Yo, how we doing, everyone? Welcome on into the Friday stream of the Shack. It's auction day, but we have a little bit of yapping, a little bit of catching up. Bro, I'm still playing Pokopia. I'm genuinely hooked, bro. It's good, eh? It's good fun. I've been enjoying it a lot, man. And when we launch our multiplayer world on Sunday, I think that's going to be even better. Everyone on the same world, all the boys, just building like a massive house, and then we can all just play prop hunt. Bro, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. The boys playing the game. It's gonna be good. But Fizzy, how we doing? Storm, hope you're doing well. Jason, Crispy, Coffee, Espy, how are we doing, guys? Good to see ya. Copy and Nikki, good morning. Hope you guys are well. You got a little bit of opening packs? Yeah, we got a little bit of opening packs, Jason. We got some packs to open. We got to add Crispy. We got to add Crispy to the order. And we need to add Goosey Chicken himself. There we go. My body is wanting me to sleep, but the professor ain't let me, bro. Can't let the boys down. Oh, it is, isn't it, Fizzy? It's good fun, man. I'm glad. Like I was saying yesterday, dude. Excited for Masan? Yeah, SB. I've got my eyes on some things. I've got some eyes on some cards I'm very excited for. Operation Copy. You can tell your wife Operation Eagle is a go. Copy, tell Nikki Operation Eagle is a go. The Eagle has landed. Nikki? The Eagle has landed. Operation Eagle is a flight. We are escorting the payload tomorrow. It's go, go, go. Everything is cleared, Nikki. Everything has cleared. The tin I got yoinked before I could get it. Operation Eagle. All right, so for anyone who doesn't know what Operation Eagle is, we spoke about it briefly in the Discord, but essentially, we're going to be getting Simi some prismatic evolution packs. She loves opening prismatic evolutions, right? So we've got a goal set up on Throne, which is called essentially Operation Eagle, right? It's prismatic loose boosters. So you can go onto Throne and you can go to the Simi and Boost collection, and there'll be prismatic evolutions packs that you can purchase. And if you purchase one of them, they will be moved to Simi's box when we get the chance. So Operation Eagle, Operation Soaring Eagle, is getting loose boosters of prismatic evolutions into Simi's box. So that's what Operation Eagle is. That is essentially what it is. And now, the Eagle has landed. So I needed to let Nikki know that the Eagle has landed and we will be getting them tomorrow. Jason, no throne here. Come on, use that noggin, you goosey chook. Can we talk about how great Volo is? Or just in general? Also, hello, Mousy. How are you doing? How have you been? What have you been up to? No, it's not her B-Day. It's not her B-Day. She just really dislikes prismatic evolution. So it's just a nice little, like, she's opened up, she'll be like, what the hell? She hates it. She hates prismatic. So it's just like whenever she opens up her box, she'll be like, who put this here? And then you guys could be like, tee. And you guys could be like, ha 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 ha. Oh, Davolo and Cynthia are great. Nah, don't remind me of the trauma. So get her booster bundles. Well, I can't get her booster bundles, Crispy. I can't get her booster bundles, but I can get her loose boosters here and there, you know? Like, booster bundles might be a little bit difficult to get her, Crispy, just because of how scarce the stock is. But loose boosters are kind of a little easy to find, you know? So, like, a booster here, a booster there, I'll be able to find and then just, you know? So I should be able to make it happen. So that's what Operation Soaring Eagle is. So that's why I just wanted to let Nikki know that Operation Soaring Eagle is a go. Escorting the payload to Simi is ready to go. I have one of each prismatic sealed possible. Well, if we need it, I'll let you know, Coffee. Store in my city has like a box of them. Yeah, but they're very expensive, Crispy, you know? I'm the tickle monster. Mousy, I'm going to ask you nicely once today, all right? We're just going to go through the events that you've done, Mousy. You came into stream. You didn't say hello. You didn't say hi, how are you? You didn't say what's going on. You didn't say, Shifty, what have you been up to? You didn't say, Shifty, I missed you. You came in. You told us how good is Volo. Refused to elaborate. Are now the tickle monster. My question, have you taken your meds? I'm just going to say it, you know? I'm just going to ask you, have the medications been taken? Are you having an okay time? I just need to make sure, you know, I went through the lists. The list is not looking good, Mousy. I just need to make sure. I'm experiencing EP brain. I don't need brain cells. I ate them all. Excellent. Excellent. That's what we need. I still have my Costco bundle. If you need a bundle. Well, it's not that I need a bundle. It's that if we get one, you know, if Operation Eagle requires one, I'll let you guys know. Drifty, am I allowed to start beef? What, do you want beef? Do you want, like, stir-fry beef? Beef stew? Filet mignon with beef? You can have some beef. Yes, meds have been taken. Excellent. Mousy, I just gotta make sure of these things, you know? Chimpky only. So yeah, that's Operation. Yeah, just prismatic evolutions. Only prismatic evolutions. Nikki is right. Yeah, that's Operation Soaring Eagle. The next operation is Operation Tall Tower, and that is to get Chufty to install Slay the Spy too. I don't know if it's going to happen. I don't know if Nikki can convince me. Maybe Spiny might need to. But Operation Tall Tower, that one's going to be an ask. Now let Mousy be chaotic. We love you. No, we only allowed to eat duck, you liar. Chimpky. We love Chimpky. Hey, yo, congratulations to Femi today, who won the Ascended Heroes ETB. Fizzy, I can't believe Femi won. Of all homies, Femi had 2 entries. Femi was subbed, and Femi was following. They were the only 2 entries that Femi had today, and she claimed it. 3rd name drawn, Devil Rippage. We pray for Devil. Let's hope that Devil never finds out that he won the prize but wasn't awake to claim it. So let's hope that Devil would never finds out. The second one was not counted as they weren't following, so that was just a lurker that happened to be in the stream, so they got booted. They got kabooted. And then the third one was Femi, whose name was drawn, had 2 entries. And Femi was there and claimed it, you know? What's Devil's full name? Devil the Chaotic Barbarian? Shadow Devil Triad? I don't remember what Devil's full name is, but Devil's a user in my community, Mousy. Is it only me, or does duck kind of taste kind of like a little more slimy chicken? Because it's been cooked poorly. Duck is meant to be crispy. If you don't have duck crispy, it's not nice. Yeah, Femi. Also, I'm eating but good. Been thinking and unthinking. What about you, Mousy? We've been playing Pokopia. So we've been playing a lot of Pokopia. It's been very, very fun. And we did a giveaway. Devil Shadow Dark. That's it, copy. That's the one. I knew there was a shadow in there, you know? Devil Shadow Dark. That's the one. Then I have been unlucky. Jason, you literally said yesterday Pokopia is bad. I'm not buying it. What the hell happened? Is it the game with Moss Snorlax? Yeah, that's the one. You can't forget the O. True, Darko. You're right. The wheel spinning works in weird ways. Last time it favored who had a high number of entries. This time it was the opposite. There's no winning, bro. Yo, Rambo! What's good, Rambo? Good to see you, homie. I shall smite someone soon. Oh my god, Storm's gonna smite. Not the smite. But yeah, so good news today as well. We made some progress, Fizzy, on the YouTube. I'll give you guys a little bit of insight into what I've been doing. YouTube stream did well today. We gained a subscriber on the YouTube side as well, which was kind of nice. 1 step closer to 500. We peaked at like 54 viewers today on Twitch. No raids, raidless today. So 54 viewers, raidless. That's always like a little bit of a confidence boost, you know. We average around about 38 today, so 38 viewers, 54 peak, no raids. That's pure chufty numbers. So you know that's that momentum drifter, you know, like that, you know, when you get the happy feet, you hit the goosey. So that was today, you know, that was good. YouTube streams were doing pretty well too, so we had a really good stream today. So that's getting a little bit of pep in my step, you know, being able to see the results of your hard work is always nice. And then Femi won the giveaway as well too, which was really cool. I've got some real great ideas for some content that we're gonna make. I forgot to visit the shoot. No, Fizzy, it's all good, bro. I'm just letting you guys know the numbers, you know. They've been making me extra silly because they knew I would be too smart and would create a black hole in my living room. It's so true, Mousy. It's so true. So true. I got scammed since I lost. Oh, unfortunate crispy. Nah, Femi winning was very cool. And the fact that we're going to be able to give that to Femi in person as well is very, very cool. Like, it's a very, the Aussies used to have that advantage. The Aussies, if they won a giveaway, so for context, Boomy won a giveaway once, and I went and hand-delivered the mail to him. I went and gave it to his address. I knocked on his door. I'm like, Boomy, come and get your prize. So that's always good fun. So the Aussies used to have the advantage to be able to get home delivery for their prizes. But now the Swedes and the Nords get their home delivery. So Femi's going to be the first one I can actually hand deliver the ETB to, which is going to be very, very fun. But I am not allowed to say anything, you know, what I got from the mystery pack yesterday. True, Crispy. But yeah, it's you know, it's oi. We got some things. I can't understand why I can't sub to your Twitch, but I can sub to Mystery Shack and Simi. T-Sushi, it might be because do you know what's really strange? T-Sushi, do you remember when your internet didn't allow you to play Cobblemon? It could honestly be linked to that, T-Sushi. Now you come back to Australia, give us that advantage. I can't do that, bro. I can't do that, cuz you'd have to fight Simi Fizzy. She'd never let me leave. There we go. And that's Rambi. Beautiful, beautiful Rambi. All right. Azuri and Rambi have been added. Beautiful boys. Thank you so much. Because remember, T-Sushi, Simi and Mystery Shack are based in Sweden. My Twitch is based in Australia. So it could be your internet again. Chifty just gives my card at PAX. That too, Jason. If you have any cards at the Shack. I'm talking about giveaway winners, Jason. I've never given you anything in terms of a giveaway to your address, but to Boomy, to Steggy, I've hand-delivered Steggies as well. Jax, I've given some things to Jack. Or Panania Pub, yeah, Jason, bro. We went to the pub and I gave Fizzy stuff to him at the pub. It was me, Kilobyte, Lobo, Boomy, Matchsticks. I was able to give it there. No idea what you said because there was an ad. Oh, you'll figure it out, T-Sushi. Terrible company can restrict you from doing stuff while providing your internet. Right, Mousy? Crazy stuff. What is smoked? Smited. I guess you just got smited, Crispy. I got mine delivered. Yeah. Actually, though, but Fizzy, what I was talking about with the YouTube and the Twitch, like we had a really, really good stream today for Twitch, which was really nice. The YouTube has been performing okay. You know, we're getting numbers slowly. We're getting traction on the YouTube. We're getting consistent amount of views on the YouTube as well, which is really nice. So it's nice to see that steady growth. I've got a really good idea for some content. I actually got to write that down. We're going to be writing down some ideas. So we got Hitmonchan, the old head, Scyther rolling the darts. Deconstruction, the deconstruction clip. Deconstruction, Pokopia, deconstruction, Ditto. So I've got some really, really good clips in mind to be able to make for Pokopia. So we've got the like if Pokopia was Australian, or like if Pokopia was in a work site in Australia. So like I've got that niche, and that's going to be able to have a text that comes up, and it's going to have us talking about like, you know, Art Smoko. And then it's going to be like, don't worry, I've got my mate Moe down the road. He's going to be able to help us out with the deconstruction. I've got these materials for him. So it's a really, really good segment that we're going to be able to make with multiple clips. So I think that's going to work quite well. I've got a really good plan set out for Pokopia content. So I'm just going to stick in on Sunday, I think, when Simji is working, or Simji is streaming. I think I'm going to make all of the clips there, and I'm going to have them periodically upload throughout the week. So I think it should be really, really good. You had to deliver my stuff today, Chifty. I mean, Jason is literally screwing everyone up in chat because he's not talking about the right thing. But what I mean is that I used to be able to give away products, or I used to give away stuff on my stream. And what I used to do is the winners would normally be able to, like, if they were in Australia, I would be able to hand deliver the winners their stuff normally, right? So what I would be able to do is I'd be able to be like, Boomy, you won a prize today, here's your prize. Or like, Steggy, here's your prize, bro, you won it. And then I gave one to Lobo as well, like, Lobo, you won your prize today, here you go, bro. I was be able to hand deliver them because I was in Australia. But now it's the Nords who have advantage, not through Mystery Shack, but through my own stream when we do prizes. I'm able to give them to the Nords. And because Femi won today, we're going to be able to hand deliver the Femi ETB of Ascended Heroes, which was really, really cool. So just ignore Jason. He's absolutely screwing everything up with his crazy, goosey messages. I didn't win it back from your stream to this schedule as a graveyard stream lately. Timber's a true blue Aussie. Let's be real. He is, man. He knows how to construct a house. But yeah, there was some really good content for today. So I know everyone doesn't like that stuff, and I know people don't like knowing what's going through the mind of Chufty with his content and what he's working on, and you know, you just want to just shut up and open my packs, old man. You know, I know there's a lot of you guys who also appreciate, you know, like what I'm thinking about, what's the plans for the content moving forwards, what do we want to do with the stuff that we're making, and you know, it's just nice to be able to have that insight into someone's creative process, because the way I view it is that, you know, if you have insight to someone's creative process, it also helps you with your creative process. So that's why we have all of those roles in the Discord for, you know, just having different games, and then the behind the scenes in the Discord is always really nice. So it allows you guys to be able to watch me making the clips and making the content that you guys watch and enjoy. So it's a really nice thing to be able to have that access. And I really do like helping you guys where I can. Mate, listen, if I wanted to watch a bloody yapper, I'd watch Liana. Yeah, nah, she is a bit of a yapper. She's streaming tomorrow. She moved her Friday stream from today to tomorrow. Because she's visiting like some family or some things, I don't know. But she's going to be on tomorrow. So if you guys are in Australian time zone and you need some Pokopia content to watch, she's going to be live, which is really, really good. All right, let's have a look. Do we have any stock left? Oh, the ETB is gone. The tins are gone. We have a few boosters left. We have a few boosters left. Good to know that everything was gone. So Pigovic, SB, Crispy, Jason, Azuri, and Rambo are the ones who were able to yap up all the stock. But let's get back into today's stream. Today's stream is going to be a auction. So for everyone who doesn't know what the Mystery Shack auctions are, we are going to have 6 cards that are available at around about 9 p.m. today. So at about 9 p.m., after we've finished opening up all the packs and we've sold all the merchandise that we have, we are going to be doing an auction for 6 cards. So today's auction, if you guys want to go and take a look, at the auction, it is this one here, sorry. There we go. So it is the Iris, it is the Flygon, it is Fampy, Escavalier, Articuno, and Jinx. So at 9 p.m. tonight, we're going to be able to launch that one. Yes, of course, Swedish time, Jason. What would I be talking in? UK time? Zimbabwe time? Yeah, that's my native time zone, Jason. Oh, I swear this emote on scares me when Crispy does it. No one else. The timing is insane. It's the Kaiga, the E. EST, yeah. I've been talking to EST, right, Copy? Yeah. 9 p.m. GMT plus 1. 9 p.m. tonight. So in about 2.5 hours, we're going to be launching with this auction. Fizzy, are you sticking around for the Articuno? Or are you going to let Articuno go to another house? I'm genuinely thinking about going on in the Articuno. Just in case someone new came and think it's UK time. Of course, you know, we've got Sweden in the title, Jason. We've got Aussie and we've got Sweden in the title. And that's that thing. You know, I know, you know what? No. UK. Absolutely. Jason really is the goosiest chicken I know. I actually want the Queen Iris. I need it for my journey set. Iris is going to be the first auction tonight, Fizzy. So you are very lucky. That's going to be the first one that we do. Then it's going to start at €2. So the starting prices for all the auctions, the starting prices are going to be €2, €2, €4, €4, €10, 10. So it's going to be 2, 2, 4, 4, 10, 10. That's going to be the starting prices for all the auctions. That's them. So those are the auctions. No hot local singles today. No hot local singles, as we are just going to be opening on up the packs. And then we're going to get into the auction. And then I need to sleevage. I need €2 Flygon. Just give it to me. Just give it to me for free at that point. That's what the auction will start at, Fizzy. Now, it could always go up. Luna, how we doing? This isn't the normal channel I follow you on. Luna, that's because this isn't my channel. This is my work channel. This is what I do for work. I work at the Mystery Shack, and we are a rip and ship that we ship worldwide for Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, Lorcana, One Piece, and all your favorite TCG. We ship them directly straight to your home worldwide. This is the Mystery Shack. Welcome on in, Luna. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't need a third Flygon. If it gets too pricey, I'm getting one on eBay. I'm not fast. Thank you. Of course. I like letting you guys know what we do here. So I appreciate you, Luna, for coming on in. How you been? What you been doing? You been playing Pokopia? We've been yapping about a little bit and being like what I've been enjoying about it, the content I'm going to create from it, the world that we're creating, the Shove It Up Your Beach. That's going to be active on Sunday. Thank Nikki for swinging me the link. What does Nikki just like DM you and be like, oi, Chufty's live. Auction in 2 hours? Essentially, Fizzy, auction in 2.5 hours, roundabouts. Yes, correct. I see. Well, thank you, Nikki. I'm going to stop typing. Don't want Chufty to get angry at me. JC, you're just a goosey chook, mate. Jason is the bloody goosiest chicken I know. She hog-tied me and dragged me here. Well, Luna, I've got bad news. I'm not great with ties. Knots. Ties as well. So I think you're going to have to stay tied up until Nikki decides to release you. But I think Nikki's busy playing Slave Aspire. So whatever happens, happens. Nah, let Mousy talk, bro. Tell me more about Vola. Oh, all right. What do we got? What do we got starting? Who we got coming on in for the first order? I think it's going to be Peekovich. Let me get Peekovich just ready. Yeah, do we have any questions about today's auction before we begin the pack openings? We've been yapping for about 30 minutes. That's the average time we've got for yappies. So does anyone have any questions about the auction? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Make sure you're holding your peace, chat. You always have to hold your peace. Fizzy is the #1 peace holder. This side of the Mississippi, actually. I have a question. Shoot, Fizzy. What's the question? Also, the multiplayer island for Pokopia launches on Sunday, in case anybody wants to know what that question is. So we have Sunday, the multiplayer Pokopia server is launching. And it's the good thing about this, right, is that I don't need to be online for you guys to play on that server because it's cloud-based. So what means is that as soon as we make it, you guys are going to be able to play whenever you want, wherever you want. How do you get your beard so shiny, bro? It's not shiny, bro. It's the sweat. It's the sweat dripping off my brow. What's cloud-based mean? Cloud-based mean it is a online storage-based server. So there are two types of servers generally, Nikki. There is a LAN server, which is the one that would run off my device, or cloud-based server, which is one that's based off of a server that Nintendo owns. So what happens is that when they're running a cloud server, that server is operational 24/7 without nothing that I have to do. So what means is that I can make the server, play for an hour, log off, and then go to sleep. But you and Copy and Fizzy can load on in and play as much as you want, even with my Switch turned off. That's what that means. That's a cloud-based server. So the sweat tech. Didn't know you were a sweaty man. I'm a sweater. Jokes, I don't sweat that much. I mostly sweat when I gym, when I'm game-waging, and playing TFT, as Juji likes to say. I'm a bit of a sweat. But that's the cloud base. So I know there's going to be a lot of appendages made in the server. So I'm very happy to be able to judge all of your buildings when you guys make them. Did you say you were a winner? Keep it PG, please. Sorry, bro. Work stream. Sorry, bro. Work stream. All right, let's pack these up. Get these ready for later. Auction's going to be live at 9 p.m. today. Let's see what we got. Now, Luna, we do a little thing here. We guess some energies. And if you are able to correctly predict the energy that we are going to have 2 times in a row, 3 times in a row, sorry. 2 times you get a hint if you have a need for it. If you're able to guess it 3 times in a row, you are able to get yourself a free booster pack. Lock me in for Hollow Water. For how long, SB? The whole stream? The whole stream? Into Holy Dark? All right, Crispy's for Holy Dark for the whole stream. Yeah. We're giving away free boosties. Whole stream for Holy Water for SB. The whole stream. Holy ya dog. Electric. That's a good one. Electric is a good one. There we go. But yeah, who's keen for the Pokemon? I'm very keen. I'm very excited to be able to look for some cool product, to be able to look for some cards that I need. I'm going to be looking for some Crown Zenith. I'll be looking for some Zenith, of course. But yeah, very, very excited for the Pokemon. There we go. Ascended Heroes, 2 for Pikachu. Everyone say good schluck, Pikachu. Good schluck, Pikachu. Let's see what we got. I wanted to join. What did you want to join, Crispy? The Pokemon event tomorrow? Is that what you wished to join? All right. Let's see what we got. Name that energy. Yeah, I know, Crispy. It would have been great to see you there, homie. Gonna go only dark. Azuri is only going to go only dark. Electric for Luna. It is steel. Copy. Copy with that steel energy. Let's go. We got Dreepy. Rockets Execute. Salandit. Chico Chico. Heliolisk. Beautifly. Thick Scale. Oh my god! The Dragonite Gold off the first pack? I did not expect this! Holy hell! Pikachu might not even be here! Oh my god! Mega Dragonite EX Gold! Oh! That is probably going to be the first pack. First pack. My brother. Oh, Pikachu, let me get you a sleeve in this, bro. Fizzy's going to be like, no way, bro. First pack of the day. No one tell it. First pack of the day, bro. Look at that. I looked away for 1 second. What the hell just happened? First pack, Fizzy. First pack. We opened the Mega Dragonite Gold EX, which is currently, now I believe this one might be, I think it is the third. Wait, no, it's dropped a little. It's the 5th most valuable card in this set. It goes Mega Gengar, it goes Mega Dragonite SIS, Charizard Gold, Jungle Pika, Dragonite Gold. So this Dragonite is the 5th best card in the collection. And I was yapping about Pokopia. Oh my god. That's it. Pikachu. This one's going on display tonight. It was a 10, chat. It was a 10. This was in a 10. I'm telling you. The 10s. George! We have a gold in the first pack. Any 10s left? You might have to go and take a look. I was looking at the new Auroras from Perfect Order. It's damn good card. I turn back and I see this. What the hell? Mega Dragonite. Juji, how is the pump and dump parlor going? Oh my god. First 10 of the day. First pack of the day. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? A gold Dragonite EX. Wow. God, that's a nice looking card. The gold Dragonite. Holy wet. I just got to my parents. Was in traffic for like 40 minutes. Holy wet. TBH, 10 luck is something. Yeah. Honestly, the 10s are where the magic is. Larry's Kamala. Dreepy. Chico Chico. Helioptile. Salazzle. Delcatty. Fighting Gong. Reverse Galarian Zigzagoon. Galarian Obstagoon. And Rocket's Spidops. Bossman said a Gengar was pulled in the shack. A Gengar was pulled in the shack from a tin. From a tin, the Gengar. This one's going to be out on display for all of today. There we go. We pull. I kind of want one of each. Is this Pikachu? This is Pikachu's. This is Pikachu purchased 1 tin. No more tins, Juji, you were too late. The traffic delayed you. The traffic delayed you, Juji. You didn't get first. You didn't get the tins. Go buy a lottery ticket today. All right. SP, are you ready? Yo, Juke! Sorry for not showing up last week. Job called me in Friday. I was too quick to say yes. Forgot about the singles last week, but I'm here now. Duke, don't worry. We got an auction today. You're doing well. I tried to get a tin too. I'm here. All right, SP, you're going to be going in for a Piga and a Clefairy tin. Guys, if you want to know who purchased all the tins, Crispy, Juji, look no further. Look no further. Look no further. It's the Demon SP. There we go. Crispy's like, oh, it's SP. Donate the tins. Yeah. And chat, do you want to know something else as well? SP also bought them yesterday as well. SP bought 40 packs again. Yeah. SP keeps buying up all the packs. Just don't tell PJ that SP bought more. PJ will not be happy. SB a menace. Yeah, SB is the biggest menace, guys. SB always buys all the packs we have. That way, PJ can't get any. It's SB's way of protecting PJ, honestly. It's okay. No rush. You get around to it when you can. It may take some time. All right. Here we go. We have the next 2 boosters. 10's being donated. Juji, did you get a Bannet? Juji did not get a Bannet. Juji has been gate-kept out of the Bannets. Good news, I found the Venu. Excellent, Flaming. I got good news for you as well, or bad news, because you weren't the one to open it. Look what we opened, Flaming. Look what we opened. First pack of the stream. Mega Dragonite EX. Gold rare. I made a deal with Juju about one of mine. Well, hopefully Juju isn't being gate-kept for much longer. Alright. SB, you've got 6 packs. Let's see if you're able to get anything. Everyone say good schluck, SB. Good schluck, SB. Let's see if we're able to get anything. I'm still pulling the heroes myself, guys, but thanks. Okay, good schluck to SB. This happened once before with Crispy, right? It could be history repeating itself. Crispy trying to snipe Juji deal from me. Could be. Everyone, guys. Juji, what's it like having men fight over you? Oh, ho, ho. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this pack? Any guesses? It is grass. No one getting that one. We got Riolu, Larry's Dunsparce, Buddy Buddy Poffin, Curlier. I'll give you a better offer. 2 Bannet for 1 OP pack. Mana-10. Erica's Weeping Bell. Reverse Hollow Marill. Reverse Hollow Colossal. And there's she. Next one. First pack magic. Not this time. Not this time, sadly. Alright. Next one. Next one. Let's see what we get. Name that energy. Okay, I get 1 pack for the 1 pack magic. Alright, Flaming. Alright, Flaming. Go on in there. Grab a pack and we'll sort it out for you. We'll get you into the queue. There we go. Yeah, go on. I'm going to add 1 pack magic. Surely. Come on. It is Young Luna! 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 Congratulations. That's 1. That's 1, Luna. You got 2 more to get in a row. Tool Scrapper, Psyduck, Wattrel, Marill, Slurpuff, Rocket's Energy, Bayleaf, Reverse Cascoon, Reverse Erica's Bellsprout, Colossal. Your name, how we doing? All right, SB, those were the 2 loose boosters. Now we have the tins. Here is the magic tins packs. This is where all the schluck has been recently. No, Duke, you can purchase as many as you want. The limit does not exist. The limit does not exist. It is a myth. It is fabricated. All right, Luna's going for water this one. Did a good homie win the win? Oh, you won't believe who won the giveaway name. Start guessing some names. You won't believe who won. It's Steel! Copy! PJ did not win. Steggy did not win. Think more Simji's community. Charizard, no. Dragonair. Reverse Hollow Buddy Buddy Poffin. Reverse Hollow Vanillux. And, oh! Yeah, Femi won. Femi won the whole ETB. Femi! She was so excited. Hell yes! Yeah, Femi won a whole Ascended Heroes ETB. It was very, very cool. She was the third name drawn. Devil won it first, but sadly Devil did not claim it in time. Then it was a random that we rolled that wasn't following, and then it was Femi. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? The Schlock. Femi has the Schlock. It is Wilder Juji. Juji has a Wilder energy. Well done. Oh, god damn it, Luna. Where was this last guess, huh? Juji has one. Galarian Zigzagoon, Medicham, Drateen, Snorunt, Staravia, Clefable, Rocket's Great Ball, Poochyena Reverse, Love Ball, Snorunt, and Zekrom. God damn it, SB. Where's your Gold Dragonite, SB, huh? Huh? Where's yours, SB? Why can't everybody get a Gold Dragonite? Name that energy. What do we got in this one? What do we got in this pack? Name that energy. And then we got... All right, we're going to add Duke. There we go. Duke has come on in. Yeah, where SB hits. Make sure to get all Slowpoke Simi doesn't have yet at the card convention. We will try to get a lot of good cards there. We will be doing our best. Make sure we get all the nice cards. It is... Ooh, Us, Fizzy. Hitting that Us, brother. Fan Rotom. Ralts. Riolu. Vullaby. Air Balloon. Hops Cramorant. Golduck. Reverse Hollow Erica's Weeping Bell. There we go, SB. There we go. The tins again. The magic tins have done it. Guys, if you are not getting the tins, it is a sin. Tins are good. No tins equal sin. The tins are kind of goated. They are. Rocket's Mimikyu, illustration rare from the tin. And now we have a last pack. SB, we got you a hit. Rocket Mimikyu illustration. Oh, tins equals hits? Guess I'm getting no refund. Oh, all right. Last pack magic for SB. Last pack magic. Let's see what we can get. Then we're going to take a quick little drink break. I'm going to fill up my water, and then we'll be right back after that. Jason, I would beg to differ. I would believe that it would actually, sir. It is grass. No one getting that one. Got Tool Scrapper, Psyduck, Wattrel, Marill, Bannet, Urbane, Dustox, Entei Reverse Hollow, Rocket Spidops Reverse, and a Lily's Clefairy. Let's go. SB, 6 packs, 3 hits. How do you think we went, SB? How do you think we went? Lily's Clefairy, Mega Hawlucha, and Rocket's Mimikyu. How do you think we went, SB? Everyone say thanks, SB. Thanks, SB. There we go. What is up, SB? Do you not like the hits that we have? Are you not happy with your illustration rare? Are you like, Chufti, you could have done better? Damn, that's how you know SB's taking that schlock. Taking that schlock for granted. That's crazy. All right. Let's go and take a quick little pee break. Up next is going to be... Crispy. No, I have it in English and Japanese. Oh my god. Crispy's going to be buying 4 Ascended Heroes. There we go, Crispy. So, we'll be right back after this. I'll see you guys in a second. I'll leave you with the gold Dragonite that you can look at. And we'll be right back after these messages. So, I was a little bit long because... Bye, Luna! Enjoy your sleep. Catch you later. I was getting a little something. So you guys might not know what this is, but... Yeah, so we have Lord of the Rings. Oh, yeah. So that's going to be listed very, very soon. Either we do it, yes, MG! Oh, we do. No more Ascended. No, we are out of Ascended, SP. I'm curious if the art is nice or if that is. So bad news, the elevator is not working. Oh no, Simji. Was it difficult for you getting upstairs? Did you play Magic? Not at all. What is it called? I want to see the card list. It is called Lord of the Rings, Tales of Middle-earth, MTG. That's what it is. The elevator is not working, Simji. Do they know when it is going to be fixed? Do they know when there's going to be fixed? Open one and show us, please. Maybe I will. And since it's weekend, unless a rush order is requested, they'll get it to it on Monday. Oh, no. Oh, that's crazy that the elevator went out. After you left, between you leaving and me leaving. That is crazy that happens. All the Ascended Heroes became Descended Heroes. Yeah, SP, they bought it all after you bought it all. There will be a lot of carrying boosts up and down the stairs. That's right, good for our health. Good for boost health. And good for our health. You know? Strengthen us up. Simi and Chuft are gonna get swole. We're gonna get jacked. You know, it's good for, the stairs are fine. It's good for boost health. It's good for Simi health. Yeah, good amount of steps. We need more steps in our life name. Honestly, the elevator being out is probably the best thing because that means that we're going up the stairs. You know, increased heart rate. It's good. Getting up and down those stairs. Cardio kings. Exactly, Fizzy. It would be fine if I didn't need to carry bulls. Extra weight training, Simji. It's fine. It's good. We should honestly be taking the stairs more often, you know? Good for our health. Good for our health. All right. And seeing as I take boosts every night, you won't have to worry about it more than twice a day. Just sometimes you'll have it twice a day if Chufty's having a stream. Watch Simi be like, Chuf, you need to take him tomorrow. Chuf, you need to take him after we get back from Pokemonson. Chuf, it's your turn at night. Chuf, I've got a headache. I can't take him Sunday. Chuf, can you take him? I need to start stream. I've already thought of the excuses for every single time. No, Simji's got tomorrow morning. I can take him if you carry me down the stairs too. All right, Crispy, are you ready? Choof, I hurt my finger. I can't walk down the stairs. All right. Choof, you're sleeping on the couch tonight after that call out. Choof. Yeah. All right, Crispy, let's see what you get. Looks at the art and I'm kind of not liking it. Well, Azuri, we're kind of not liking you. Well, Azuri, we're kind of not liking you. Well, Azuri, we're kind of not liking you. He's going to be like, what the hell? Is that something new? No, you just need to... I like Azuri. Cam on. Get better. Agreed on that point, Azuri. Yep. Agreed on the Azuri point. Yep. See? Understood. All right, let's see what you get. Let's see what we... Yo, Husky! How we doing? Good to see ya, guys. Look what we pulled for Pikovic. The Mega Dragonite EX Gold Rare. Fizzy Cuz, why don't you have a Gold Dragonite, bro? Where's your Gold Dragonite, Fizzy? Crazy, bro. All right, Crispy, let's see what you get, you. The Lord of the Rings are only locals. No, it is, Bossman's making the listing right now, Jason. He's making the listing right now. Name that energy. What do we got in this one? Oh, I thought I'm hallucinating. So it is real. Yeah, it is. Hi, Porygon. How we doing? Husky. Oh, Femi! Well, well, well. If it isn't Mrs. Mystery Shack. Hi, Femi. Femi, tell everyone what it's like to win a Chufti giveaway. For everyone who hasn't, tell the crowd, Femi, what's it like to win an Ascended Heroes ETB? Wilder, Georgie, Nummel, Dynamo, Mischievous, Cascoon. It feels so good. Yo, Crispy got the snow runt. Oh my god, do not show Juji. Crispy taking home the snow runt. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Crispy snow runt is here. Oh my god. Keeping reverse hollows and up snow runt, my boy. Oh, Snowrunt the lad. Look at him. He's just a gentleman. There we go. He's a gentle lad. Snowrunt is in the building. Femi, I can't believe you won today. It was so exciting. I was telling Simji, I'm like, Simji, Femi won! And then our favorite Dorito chip he is. And then Simji was like, it's destined to be. Femi should win everything. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Have to catch the next bus. BRB. Sounds good. Fizzy, you trying to make me cry, bro. Now, imagine if the missus is like, oh, Fizzy, I'd like something gold, you know. I've got a new outfit. I've got an idea. I'd like something gold. You bring her home this, bro. You bring her home the Mega Dragonite. You go, here you go. Here's the gold. Congrats, Femi. I am happy for you. Os, Fizzy. Let's go. We got Salandit, Chico, Night Stretcher, Kamala, Heliolisk, Beautifly, Thick Scale, Reverse Thick Scale, Reverse Bellsprout, and Togedemaru. Look at this roly-poly-oly. The roly-poly boy, Togedemaru. Absolute demon. There we go. Togedemaru is in the building. No lie, if I could get away with it, I would be like, babe, I was something gold. I want something gold. Me say less. I know exactly what I'm getting, right, Fizzy? Say less, bro. Fizzy, what have you been enjoying breaking your fast with, bro? You like obviously like dates, yeah, but like what have you been enjoying breaking your fast with? Been enjoying some nice grilled chicken. Oh, nice little grilled chicken breast. You've been liking some like a solid beef burger, mate. What's the food of choice? Some Arnott's Bickies. Some orange cordial and some Tim Tams. What's the choice been, bro? We have Hollow Steel copy. Now, chat, does Crispy get the first God pack? Does Crispy get the first God pack of the channel? No, God, I saw that. I saw the bottom and I'm like, oh my God, we actually did. Galarian Zigzagoon, Metacham. Something different every day because it gets boring. Like today I had homemade lasagna. Damn. That sounds good, bro. Simji made some lasagna recently. It was very, very nice. We have Reverse Hollow Vanillite. Love Ball! Love Ball! Love Ball! And a Togekiss. There we go. Alright. Last one. If I get a God Pack, I will open the Plasma Storm. Yeah, Crispy was able to nab a Plasma Storm booster pack the other day, guys. Was kind of crazy. Wasn't from us. Wasn't from us, but it was a Plasma Storm booster. It was very, very cool. Alright, there we go. Alright. Last pack magic for Crispy. Name that energy, chat. What do we got in this one? What do we got in this pack? Last pack magic. Name that energy. Ah, we got Myra. We can look on Myra. There we go. Grass. Do you have a sealed ETB collection? Do you mean myself? Or the Shack, Fizzy? If I get a God Pack, I will open them up by Plasma Storm. I got so much random stuff in my collection. Grass. It is Psychic! No one getting that one. We got Larry Starley. Erika's Tangela. Noibat. Yourself. Nah, Fizzy, man. I don't like sealed product, TBH. The reason I have sealed product up in the attic, right? Reverse Hitmontop. Reverse Kamala. And Reshiram. Nothing in that one. The reason why I have sealed product at the moment, Fizzy, is because I was in the move. I was moving to Sweden, so I had to pack up all the stuff that I had ready in Australia to open for streams. I had to pack it up and get it ready to move to Sweden. So that's why I have the sealed 151 ETB. That's why I have the sealed. That's why I have the sealed UPC 151. That's why I have a sealed Greninja pack. I have a sealed Kingdra pack. Like I've got all of those sealed product because I was moving. So when we finally get, please don't open the 151. It's not worth a Fizzy. What about the Charizards, bro? Fizzy, think of the Charizards. He's gonna be like, chuffed, bro. You're crazy. Oh, chuffed, bro. You're crazy, bro. What if I open it on stream? UPS cheaper to buy the Zard. Sorry, it's cheaper to buy the Zard and you have one already. But what if I get another one, bro? Fizzy's gonna be like, this man is a crazy demon. Nah, legitimately, I've been thinking about selling the ETB. I've been legit thinking about selling the ETB. And I've been thinking about selling and opening the UPS, bro. I'll fly to Sweden and fight you. Oh, no, I've been legit thinking about selling the ETB. It needs a friend. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Congrats on winning the giveaway, Femi. I'm your friend, right? Really? I may be interested. If you do, Fizzy, if you genuinely want it, right? Like, I looked this up the other day. Let's take a quick little look, right? Let's go into Card Market, take a quick little look. So if you look up the 151 collection stuff, right? And you look up the sealed product. Currently, a 151 sealed ETB currently goes for around about, English-wise. So if you filter it to English, a sealed ETB for 151 will go from anywhere between 400 to 500 euro, right? That's kind of where it goes. 400 to 500 euro is really where it is, you know? Hey, Astolfo, how we doing? So like that's a large price. I would have screamed if it was there from excitement. Yeah, the Femi winning was crazy. And I know it's sealed, right? Euro, yeah, Fizzy, Euro. That's how much. The UPC English, the sealed UPC English is going from anywhere between 6 to 700 euro, right? 6 to 700 euro is around about the price for the UPC. So I'm thinking that I could sell the ETB and then open the UPC. Like, genuinely thinking. I'm not checking TCG player prices, Alstoffer. That would be ridiculous. That would be very silly and stupid. Let's do it. Let's do it. In America, chat. In America. UPC makes sense, but the ETB is around 400 to 500 AUD. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly don't get it, Fizzy. Sealed product. Here we go. Sealed product. 151. See what they're charging on TCG player, hey? In America. In America. You can get an ETB of 151 for 550 euro, bro. Call it a day, cuz. Call it a day. In America, 550 euro. Okay, that sucks. The UPC in America, bruh. Not 800 euro. 800 euro for the UPC in America. Bro, what is going on over there? They are cooked. They are so cooked. Why got my people? I should just sell my ATVs in Europe, bro. What even is the price? That is crazy, dude. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, man. Chat, we are so cooked. Nah, I'm genuinely thinking about moving some of that product soon. So I'll keep you guys posted. I will keep you guys posted. Genuinely looking to sell the ETB soon to help with me and Simji's house. The UPC is like $1,000 in Norway. Yeah, it's crazy. I would 100% travel to the US and sell since they're so much more expensive most of the time. Well, you don't even need to travel to the US, Alstoffer. You just list it on a US site, you know, and then pay the shipping. But the thing is, right, and you guys have to remember this, is that when you sell to someone in the US, you have to, if you're selling sealed product, you have to pay the tariffs. You don't have a way around it. That's why everything in the US is more expensive, because they have to pay the tariffs on sealed product. That's why everything in America, when you look at the prices, are increased by like 20% because of these damn tariffs. That's why. That's why when we send product to America, it's opened, so we don't have to pay, no one has to pay tariffs in that interaction because it's open products. Yeah, the Orange Man tax, Fizzy, essentially. All right, Jason. All right. Jason, don't tell Juji. Don't tell Sinji. Don't tell anybody in chat. But Jason was the one who purchased the last tin. Tax on sealed. Yeah, Fizzy. Tax on sealed. Tax my butt. I'm telling everyone, Jason purchased the last tin. So Jason got the last tin. This is Jason's Mr. Goosey Chicken. Let's see what the Goose Man has today. Let's see what the Goose Man got today. Jason, you menace. Don't tell Juji. All right. Jason got the last tin today. Let's see what Jason gets from this. Ain't Jason the one who pulls the gold? No, so this was Pekovic. Pekovic was the one who pulled the gold. Femi, please. Femi. Don't worry, I get no hits in this tin. Let's have a gaze, Jason, hey? All right, Jason. Let's see what we get. Name that energy, Jason. I hope you get a god pack. Let's see what we get. Everyone say good schlock, Jason. Good schlock, Jason. Let's see what we get. If he gets a god pack, couldn't have happened to a better goosey chook. I just want to prove to Chook that not all tins get hits. Steel energy. No one getting that one except Copy. Night Stretcher. Clefairy. Zigzagoon. Carkol. Crokinole. Iris's Fighting Spirit. Solrock. Reverse Chikorita. Reverse Zorua. And Rayquaza. Nothing in the first one. Is Jason right? Is Jason right? Have the hits Have the tins been spoiled? We have one booster pack left. Have the tins been spoiled? Let's find out. Jason's final pack. It's the final pack now. Name that energy, guys. How warm is it going to be tomorrow? How warm is it going to be tomorrow? What is the temperature? Because I want to know if I need to bring a jumper to Pokémassen tomorrow. Am I going to have to need a jumper? Tomorrow, it's looking like it'll be a cool... Ooh, 7 degrees, raining though. I'm going to have to bring a jumper. It is... Oh my god. Hollow fire. Jason, it's fire. Jason, it's fire. If I get a hit, I buy Fizzy a pack. Done. 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 God pack. Are we getting it? The first God pack of the stream. No God pack. But, let's see if we get a hit. Pikachu. Rockets Tarantula. Ghastly. Weavile. Fighting Gong. Obstagoon. Reverse Hollow Shuppet. Reverse Hollow Stunfisk. Wow. Jason has been correct. There is no hit in Jason's 10. Jason's 10 goes hitless. Hitless Dark Souls 3. Jason's 10. I would have never believed it. I would have never believed it. There is no hit in Ba Sing Se. There is no hit in Ba Sing Se. Sima already has Fisk. Don't worry, Jason. Wow. Fizzy, comments, mate. What's going on? The tins have has robbed Jason. What bloody happened here today, mate? I do have Fisk. Yeah, CMG has Fisk. As Jason's lawyer, I demand my client gets a refund due to a dissatisfaction from my client. All right, Fizzy. We'll work on it, brother. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. All right, Mr. Ajuri. Mr. Ajuri. Mr. Ajuri. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Mr. Ajuri. You need to pick your pack. Are you going number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2? Which one? Looks like a faulty tin. Look, I'm not going. Number 1. Number 1. Are you sure? Is this the one you're going for? Number 1. Ajuri, are you sure? Thumbs up. Are you sure? This is the one. Yes. All right. Hey, Roshan! Roshan! What's going on, homie? Good to see you. We are currently opening up some Ascended Heroes. Lock it in. There we go. So, Roshan, we're on Twitch as well. We're on Twitch. Most of the community here is watching on Twitch right now. But YouTube is here for mostly VODs and for the YouTube community as well. So we've got a couple homies that are on YouTube, but most of us are over on the Twitch side. That's who I'm talking to. Got a new nail trimmer for Boos. Oh, Boos is gonna have the best nailsies. Pikovic, did you see what you pulled? Did you see what you pulled? Yo, Wilma! Hello. How we doing? The YouTube side waking up. How we doing, homies? Good to see ya. All right. We have the Mega... Look, have a look at what you got. Have a look at what you got, Pikovic. Mega Dragonite EX. Pikovic wasn't here. Pikovic was not here for his Dragonite pull. Pigovich was not here. Oh my god, the gold Dragonite. You got this. Thank you, Roshan. I appreciate it. Bro! Oh, fell asleep. That's like my favorite card. I know. It's crazy. That was for Pigovich. Nah, fell asleep. Well, you get to wake up now, homie. Oh, man, that's crazy. All right, let's get going on the next order. So we've got Azuris right here. Azuri, are you ready to go? There we are. So we have the Zekrom. I'm going to move the Dragonite over. Move that right there. Mine? Yeah, Pikovich, that gold Dragonite is yours. This is Azuri's ETB. There we go. I'm going to pop that over here. Now, Azuri, you didn't want to keep any of the plastic or anything, did you? Or the energies or the coin? Just double checking. Are you sure? Absolutely, Pikovich. We opened up your order today. Go through. I'm looking at Pikovich for 110. We opened it. It was purchased at 603. If you don't want it, I'll take it. But that is 100% yours. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got 9 boosters for Azuri. The book. Here we go. Will the Azuri schlock make its return? All right, Azuri. Are you ready to rip it? I can confirm it's yours. It's true. Azuri has 9 packs ready to open. We've got the promo card here for you, ready, Azuri. You know what? Let me get a name on your order because you came and collected your box today. So we will open that up. There we go. All right. So all the purchases for our for our shop, all the commands are over on Twitch. So if you guys are over on YouTube, come on over. Oh wow, okay. Simi, we might need a ban. Anyone want to have some fun with a ban? I think I can do that. I think I should be able to type that out very quickly. There we go. There's no way, bro. Wild behavior. Sometimes you just gotta act quickly, you know, Fizzy. Sometimes you just gotta act quickly. Oh. Account made 42 seconds ago. Sure. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go, Azuri. Let's get it going. All right. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Might need to open up Mr. Commander Root. Do you know what, actually? Everything that's been happening recently on Twitch, I think it's people have finally realized how to bypass Twitch's security or something. Because yesterday, everything that happened, Simji, with Hades on holiday. And then, listen, maybe it's a skill they have. This is discrimination. Laters, Roshan. Catch you later. But yeah, I think maybe Twitch has either lacked something or like someone's caught up to something in the hacker man's community. But yeah, there has been a recent sort of surge in like bots and stuff recently. So make sure you guys, if you are content creators, have your Seribot, have your Commander Roots, have everything ready to go. All right, we got Wilder, Juji. Catch you later. Laters, Roshan. But Juji with a water guess. We got Nummel, Dynamo, Mischievous, Cascoon, Lightball. Something in the coding, stars a name like that wouldn't... Yeah, like, how how would that name get through, you know? Like, there's no way. Regice! First hit for Mr. Azuri. Do you have Ceribot on here? I do not, but I don't even have Ceribot on my own. I just have Commander Root. So I'll install Commander Root, I feel. I'll get the old Commander going. Everyone loves a little Commander Root. So I'll go ahead and do that. Mr. Reginald. Yeah, we do love Mr. Reginald. Reginald Ice. That's the first one for Azuri. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? This goosey chick is finally home. Yes, name. Get it. Go name. Go name. Name, what are you going to do this weekend? What is the plan this weekend? We've got Hollow Psychic. Where is Coffee? Is this going to be a God pack? Are we going to get a God pack from this Hollow Energy? No, no God pack. Kamala, Dreepy, Chikorita, Helioptile, Fighting Gone, Obstagoon, Noivern, Reverse Hollow Boss's Orders, Reverse Hollow Erica's Weeping Bell, and a Honchkrow. Nothing in the second pack for Mr. Azuri. Next one. Most likely relaxed because I get Thursday and Friday. Very eventful and busy. Yeah, you need a good relax. Bro, I just got one pack, please. Same, get it. Just one God pack, bro. Someone get it. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? We got Hollow Diork. Maybe try some Slay the Spire 2. Nikki and Copy have been playing the hell out of that name. So maybe it is time to play a little bit as well. It's Dark! A Reggie Dark, Azuri. Sadly, a Reggie Dark. We got Tepig, Pancham, Hooch, Ultra Ball, Cynthia Spiritomb, Rocket's Mimikyu, Vikavolt, Reverse Hollow King Gambit, Love Ball Beautifly, and a regular King Gambit. Next one. Next one for Azuri. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Hollow Diork. And Nikki, when are we getting Azuri to play Slay the Spire 2? When are we getting Azuri to play? Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? I'm started to realize what I'm thinking and gets typed has been screwing me. Really, what do you mean? Do you mean like keyboards? When I get Azuri to finish Monster Hunter Wilds, that's a long game, Nikki. I think you overestimate how much time Azuri has in general. Azuri is a man, Nikki. You have to remember this. We don't manage our time well. Oh, is it the errors of typing? Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Look, honestly, Fizzy, you do not have the worst errors in typing. Not when Jason's here. Oh. But wilds are good. Yeah, but like, the thing is, right, is that Azuri only has a set amount of time. Name that energy. What do we got in this one? Isn't Monster Hunter Wilds almost an infinite continuing game? That's what I'm saying. Like, Wilds is a monstrous game. It is a huge game. Azuri isn't a man. He's the man. But when I play for a long time. See, exactly. So Nikki and Copy are going to have to bite their own bullet soon, because the more games that they give Azuri to play, the less time that they'll have with Azuri, because Azuri's going to have to play the games he wants to play. I do not know how to type. It's okay, Jason. We'll get you a autocorrect phone soon. Us, Fizzy. Let's go. We got Silcoon, Dracloak, Waitress, Scorbunny, Clefable, Mighty Anna, Nightmine, Forest of Vitality, Salandit, and an Azumarill. Let's go. It's an Aussie thing. I'm almost sure of it, bro. Yeah, Charizard knows how to type, though, bro. All right, we have an Azumarill for Mr. Azuri. 4 packs left. We've got Reginald Iceworth and Azumarill. I think this is the worst ETB I have seen. Wait for it. We've got 4 packs left, Azuri. 2 EXs could have just been the last. Now we've got the hits coming in. Watch, the Azuri Schluck is going to hit hard here. It is Grass. Nay, no one getting that one. Buddy Buddy Poffin. Curlier. Ethan Slugma. Pawniard. Boss's Orders. Charmeleon. Larry Staravia. Buddy Buddy Poffin Reverse Holo. Noibat Reverse Holo. Terrapagos. Okay, maybe not this pack, but this pack, Azuri. Wasn't there a completely empty ETB? We've had one of them in the history of the Shack before. We have had one in the history of the Shack. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Surely we got something coming in here, Azuri. Not from Ascended. Not from Ascended. We had a completely empty one from, what was the last set that came out? It wasn't Ascended. It was, a Mega. We had one from Mega. Not Phantasmal. We had a completely empty ETB from Mega Evolution. It was nuts. It was empty. There was nothing in it. Lightning! Crumgy! Let's go. We got Snob, Metatite, Larry Starly, Bisharp, Slurpuff, Rocket's Energy, Bayleaf, Reverse Dratini. I told you, Azuri! Itchy Pollen! Badu Illustration Rare. We got the Itchy Pollen. Azuri gets the itch. A Badu. Azuri. Nah, that's my Itchy Pollen. Azuri with the itch. There we go. The pollen is itchy scritchy for Mr. Azuri. There we go. Name, did you place an order? Let me have a look. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We're waiting for the Lord of the Rings to be listed. Dee, 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 dee. Alright, Azuri, can we turn it around? 2 packs to turn the beat around. This is now a good ETB. The Itchy Pollen has rejuvenated us. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Coffee, you missed it. There was a Holo Psychic and you weren't here to claim it, brother. There was a Holo Psychic. It is Fire! Jason. Rocket's Murkrow. Togepi. Had some stuff to do. Big Sag. Ends PP. Cynthia's Gabite. Clefable. Reverse Roly-Coly. Reverse Drampa. Tapu Koko. Last pack magic for Mr. Azuri. Last pack magic. Let's see what we got. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Last pack magic. We've got 2 EXs and an illustration. So far, right now, this is a below average ETB. It's like one more a full art, and this would be average. Like 2 EXs, a full art, and an illustration is what the ETBs have been giving on average. It is Coffee, my G. Is it time for a Shack Pack? I find that emote really funny. It's a nice one. The sad cat. Coffee. Is this a God Pack for Azuri, though? No God Pack. Tangela. Totodile. Charmander. Rocket's Diglett. Rocket's Archer. Frostmoth. Haunter. Reverse Helioptile. Reverse Pooch. Just below average ETB. Well, Azuri, now you know what is in that ETB right behind us. And we have Regice, Azumarill, and an Itchy Pollen. Everyone say thanks, Azuri. Thanks, Azuri. Not copy, Fizzy. Coffee. Not copy. Coffee. A classic case of mistaken identity. Congrats on the hits, Ajurio. There we go. Perfect. That's Azuri's box mate. Fizzy, get out of here, bro. Fizzy sleepy. Fizzy is a sleepy man. Alright. Good typo, yeah. Who was up next? Name similar. I'm done. Alright. Rambo, are you ready to go, brother? For four Ascended Heroes packs. What did you tell the missus when you came home with like almost 800 euro worth of hits, bro? What did you tell the misso? All right. Rambo gonna steal more of the hits. Let me grab the Rambo box. Here we go. We got 4 packs, Rambo. Let's see what we get. We got... Oh, don't forget, chat. Don't forget, Rambo also has these. Rambo also has the Hops Trevenant, the Diancie Mega Attack Rare, and Dustox. Found it or it was on a poker night with. Oh, look, I just found it, eh? Also, Rambo also has this Hitmontop. I just found it, bro. It's on the side of the road, bro. Oi, nah, the Fizzy Classic. Bro, Fizzy, it fell off the back of a truck, bro. It was just there, you know, cuz. Oh. Is Bat on today's auction? No bet. No bet today's auction. It's Beyblade. All right. Let's get going on this one. Fizzy loves finding stuff falling off the back of a truck, bro. Nah, Bird dropped it on my head, bro. Chats, it's official. The Lord of the Rings set. It is now listed. It is officially on the website. So this is here, ready to go. Lord of the Rings. All right. Let's see what we got. Everyone say good schlock, Rambo. Good schlock, Rambo. Let's see what we got. 4 packs of Ascended Heroes for Ramby. Here we are. All right. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Maybe I will play Lord of the Ring deck on Sunday in Magic with friends. Maybe, Crispy. That would be cool. Emmy's going for the fire. All right. We have Lightning Crummy. Let's go. Rocket's Meowth. Badu. Counter Game. Pawniard. Solrock. Erica's Gloom. Mawile. I refuse to believe you don't know what that is, Jason. I hadn't watched the films until last year, and I still knew what it was. You must be kidding. I hadn't watched the... Yo, Canary! Let's go. Oh, Coffee. Yeah. We gotta go the guess. We'll do it this one, Coffee. We'll do it this one. There we go. Jason straight up threw me for a ticket. Yeah, I hadn't watched the films from their entirety until last year when me and Simji watched it. So it took me a while to watch them as well. But even when I hadn't viewed them, even when I hadn't watched them, I still knew what Lord of the Rings was. So I refuse to believe that Jason doesn't know, and this is just S tier rage baiting. All right. Here we go. Coffee. Name that energy. What do we got in this one? Jason is just an extra goose today. No one listened to Jason today. Exactly, Nikki. Exactly. We want a hint, coffee? All right. All right, coffee. It is not water. It is not lightning. It is not grass or dark. Water, lightning, grass, and dark have been removed from the queue. What is it going to be? Coffee's going for psychic. Coffee's going for psychic. Lock it in, coffee. Lock it in. Wait, Jason, how do you know they're from the same universe if you don't know what Lord of the Rings is? Jason's been caught out. Jason's been caught out. How do you know? How do you know, Jason? If you don't know what Lord of the Rings is, chat, Jason is exposed. MTV, gotcha. We got him. Jason is exposed. He was baited, caught in 4K. Jason, speak now, brother. You got caught live. Hashtag cancel Jason. Get him out of here. We caught him. We caught him. It's fire, by the way. It's fire, coffee. Nay. Checked wiki. Nope, Jason lies. AI generated. That's it. Jason, you've been caught. You've been exposed. You've got, what's your last message going to be, Jason? You're being cancelled right here. X-Nox, how we doing, homie? Good to see ya. X-Nox getting the fire. Sorry, all this gossip about Jason getting cancelled is you know, it's making me a little excited. Jason's fault, didn't get that third in a row. Honestly, I'd blame Jason too. Jason out here trying to be a god tier rage baiter, but he got exposed. Nikki exposed Jason. I never thought it would happen. Jason, I thought you were an exhibitionist. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? I'm so proud I was able to get my grandma to join me watching The Hobbit, the 5 armies in 3D at the cinema. Crispy, that sounds so good. All right, yeah, I'm curious. Okay, I'm 100% here. I was having dinner, but what do I hear? Lord of the Rings cards? Yes, Femi. We have some beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. That's what we got. Wada Juge! Let's go! All right, we got Psyduck, Maril, Stunfisk, Galarian Linu, Dustox, Pignite, Rocket's Proton, Reverse Hollow Metachan, Lubble, and Erica's Victory Bell. So far, me and Simji pulled this Canary last night, actually. So we added it to our binder. So we have this one. What about the Ninja Turtles? Has Bossman not listed them yet? I've got them. So if Bossman hasn't listed them, I'll just tell him to make the listing. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. I think the Lord of the Rings have the best soundtrack, though. But how do you know, Jason? You don't know what they are. It's a myth. It's fabricated. Unless, Jason, are you telling me that you know what they are? Are you telling me that you know what they are, Jason? Are you telling me that you were a liar before? Liar, pants on fire. What I've heard, it's not the popular in the Magic gaming community because the Magic gaming community is kind of weird. You know, let's just be for real. There's some really cool crossovers that they stick their nose up like, you know, they're weird. Shuppet, Darumaka, Mega Signal, Roly Coly, Thick Scale, Croconaw, Beautifly, Reverse Hollow Monkey Dory, Reverse Hollow Metatite, and Ethan's Macago. I love the competition between Gimli and Legolas. It's very cool. Rambo, a nice little canary full art. There you go. Everyone say thanks, Rambo. Thanks, Rambo. Pirates of the Caribbean have better adventure comedy soundtrack. Honestly, having watched both of them very recently, that is a very, very tough choice to make. Lord of the Rings or Pirates of the Caribbean. Personally, I have more of a sentimental and personal attachment to the Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack. Hans Zimmer is a goat. Let's not ever underestimate Hans Zimmer, okay? He's actually playing tonight in Sweden, I think. Hans Zimmer is incredible. But some of the soundtrack of Lord of the Rings is really, really good. So, in terms of who's better or what movie is better, I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that question. Because that's a tough one. I would have loved to have gone to a concert of him. Yeah, he's got like the... I would not be able to choose. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to choose, you know? All right, Flaming, are you ready? Are you ready, Flaming? Are you... Maybe someday, name. Maybe, you know what, name? I'm going to give you a... Pirates even have the Western riff. Either they do. Like, everyone knows that one. Like, the... And then, like, I think my personal favorite Pirates theme is the as he like he's saluting the guys as he's the hung pirates as he's like saluting the dead guys and he's going past and the ship is sinking, as like from the Curse of the Black Pearl where they introduce Captain Jack Sparrow and the ship is sinking and then like as the ship sinks he walks off to the dock. That's straight up my favorite. That's my favorite song, I think, from Pirates of the Caribbean. I have a couch. Let's go, SB. Used to play so much Pirates, and then obviously, Baby Jones's Lockup. Like, excluding the first one. If you exclude the first Pirates and then you just include the second and the third for all the songs, oh my god, it's a great soundtrack. Yeah, Baby Jones's Locker. Oh man, what a soundtrack. Like, it's so good. Simi laughs because whenever I am... Hang on, I'm just looking for Flaming's box. Whenever I am in the home and I say Baby Jones, and then I say Baby Jones's Locker, I start singing that song. And it's very funny because Simji starts humming it as well because it's such a good song. So we just start summoning Pirates of the Caribbean for Baby Jones's Locker. Only seen Black Pearl. Oh, Nikki. The other two, Dead Man's Chest and At World's End are phenomenal. I would put Dead Man's Chest up there with best sequels of all time. Obviously not better than Shrek 2. But I would put it up there for some of the best sequels of all time. Actually, do us a favor. Flaming, did you collect your box? So I'm just looking for it here. If you could let me know if you collected it, and I'll make you a little sleeve. Let me know. I have not yet. Yeah, okay. Did you say that you were? Did you say that you were going to collect it? Because I think I distinctly remember giving it to Bossman to put behind the counter for you to collect. I think I distinctly remember you saying, I will come and collect it, so I gave it to Bossman. Is that something that happened? Laters, Jason. Thank you for the luck. Will Lord of the Rings card be opened? Yes. Okay, well, we'll just open this. We'll just open this, and then if there's anything good, I'll add it into your box. There we go. All right. Seems like the gameplay on Saturday is in the new store. Ooh. Who knows? Who knows, coffee? All right. Let's go, Flaming. Name that energy, chat. What do we got in this one? Yo, try me. How we doing? What's the auction thing? Try me. Come over to the Twitch side. Come over to the Twitch side and we'll run you through the auction. Boss man just posted in the Discord. Well, who knows? Could be a surprise. Could be nice. Who knows? All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? There you go, name. I gotcha. There we go. Just, what do you mean? He just, I don't know, coffee. Could be a surprise. Could be nice. Who knows? Who knows? All right. In this one, we have, yo, Hollow Lightning, Crummy. Let's go. All right, Crummy. Let's see if we got a God Pack in Flamings. We got no God Pack. We got Rockets, Diglets, Wormpool, Charmund, Psyduck, Solrock, Erica's Bloom, Mawile, Reverse Lily's Determination, Reverse Vanillish. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Everyone say thanks, Flaming. Thanks, Flaming. Sadly, nothing in that one. All right. Now we are going to be opening up 4 Ascended Heroes for Duke. 1, 2, 3, 4. Duke. We got 4. Actually, Duke, you can pick 4 out of these 6 packs. Shufty's going to have the other 2. So you can pick 4 out of these 6 packs, Duke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which ones do you want? Just 4 hits. Well, you get to pick them. Left to right. First 4. So you want the first 4. You're going to leave the last 2 for Shufty. The last 2 packs in the entire shop, you're going to leave for Shufty. Yep. Okay. Okay. Chat, did he make the right choice? Did he make the right choice? Let's find out. Let's find out. These 2 are for Shufty. Shufty will never beat the allegation if those 2 packs have hits. I genuinely asked. All right, Duke, let's see what we got. Let me grab your box very quickly. Let's see what we got. Duke, did you pick it up? Or am I going blind again? I'm sure I picked up my stuff. Okay. Okay, well, then we'll make you a new box. I got one here for you. I got one here for you. Again? Yeah, I'm going blind again, bro. All right. Here we go. Me seeing them, so not today. Oi, how's the queue? Lobo, it's pretty free. Have a look. Command list. Lobo, have a look at what we got in, bro. Have a look at what we got in, bro. Let me show you a little gaze. Let me show you a little gaze of what we got in. Maybe I buy something. Here's the shop. So you go and take a look. While you're looking at the shop, have a look at what we got in. We got ba 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 da 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 da. Who knows name? Who knows? I gotta open up the first one. List is not up to date. Crispy. Oh, Crispy purchased 3 of them. Not gonna lie, I was looking at the avatar. Yeah, we got the avatar ones too. Also, Lobo, in case you're feeling a little bit splurgy, we've got the collector boosters for Avatar as well. These ones are guaranteed hits in here. So you are guaranteed holographics in these collector boosters. Maybe even this card here. Who knows? The Avatar ones are very cool. All right, let me add Crispy. Crispy's gone in for some Lord of the Rings. I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan. I try to watch them once a year at least. Jason's lurking. Sorry, I can't see Jason's YouTube message because he's lurking. Jason said that he was meant to be lurking. He didn't tell me he was coming back. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this one? Good schluck, Duke. Let's see if you nab the hits away from Chufty. Let's see what we got. Name that energy, chat. What have we got in this one? It is grass. Nay, no one getting that one. Piga. Rocket's Tarantula. Ghastly. Swirlix. Iris's Fighting Spirit. Camerupt. Mawile. Wurmple Reverse. Itchy Pollen. Badu Reverse. And Togekiss. First one. Not done. First one. Done. No hits. Next one. I don't know what to buy. So much choice, right? Nah, take your time, Lobo. Take your time. We've got some orders that we're going through. We'll get through as much as I can. Name that energy. Also, Lobo, we do have Japanese as well. We've got the Japanese Nihil order. These are €4 a pack. So if you want some Japanese, we've got them as well. So I know you like collecting Japanese. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this one? Yeah, I was looking at Japanese. Yeah. We've got the Inferno, the Mega Inferno, and we've got Nihil Zero for Japanese. All right, it is Wowda Juji. Let's go. Juji with the Wowda energy. Chico Chico. Helioptile. Night Stretcher. Clefairy. Team Rockets Giovanni. Cynthia Spiritomb. Frostmoth. Reverse Hollow Clefairy. Reverse Hollow Raboot. And a Dragonite EX. Man, today is a day of Dragonites. Lobo, have a gaze at the Dragonites we got. We've got a Dragonite and we got the Dragonite. Yo, Lobo, I heard you like Dragonites, bro. We got the Gold Mega Dragonite EX and the regular Mega Dragonite. Very, very cool cards. There we go. That one's going to Duke. It's a good EX. It is. It's a very good EX. Next one. Dragonite kind of looks like a fish. You telling me Dragonite isn't a fish name? He's found in the water. You can fish up Dragonite. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Oh, really? Yeah, Dratini and Dragonair are found in water. You have to fish them up. And names like, oh, really? Yeah. All right, this one is Fire! The Goose Lord himself, Mr. Chicken, got that. Vullaby. Slugma. Buddy Buddy Poffin. Oh, not this time, Porygon. Banette. Prism Energy. Carbink. Rocket's Great Ball Reverse. Tarantula Reverse. King Gambit. Final pack. I'm on a strong delay. Is this the pack with the hit? So what do I select at checkout? You essentially select your payment method and then don't worry about shipping. Don't worry about everything else. Just select what you want, pay for it, let it go through, and then I'll see it when it comes through. I'll be able to see it. You'll be able to... There we go. Oh, okay. Duke is not done. Because I want you to rip it. Oh, see, Lobo, you don't get a choice, sadly. You can select open, you can select seal. It doesn't matter. We rip it all. It literally doesn't matter. Duke is not done. We're gonna add a couple more to Duke's order right here. We got Wowda Georgie. All right, we got Psyduck, Marill, Stunfisk, Galarian Linoon, Cynthia's Gabite, Clefable, Tiana. Oh, Coffee. It's all okay. Lobo is a friend of mine. I know him IRL. Like, imagine, Coffee, if you came down from Stockholm and spent some time in Gothenburg, and we had beers and went to Korean barbecue, and then we got drunk together. And then you know, we went to like an arcade and we had fun. And we did that like 9 or 10 times. Imagine, Coffee, if you did that, you know, it'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Coffee's gonna be like, bro, what the hell? All right, so far from Pokemon, Duke got the Mega Dragonite. Mega Dragonite. Now, Duke, we're also going in for Alright, and then we're also going in for a Avatar Collector's Booster. There we go. So we have an Avatar Collector's Booster. Not stealing if I bought it. Also, stream froze in the middle of that. That's okay, Coffee. It's best you don't know. Because if you did know, you'd be very upset. We're going to open up the Avatar Collector's Booster first. So we're going to open up the Avatar Collector Booster. Then we're going to go for all of the magic. This is names like perfect order. Name, we've got Lord of the Rings and an Avatar Collector Booster. Maybe I should do a pirate collab. Now that would be cool. It would be cool. Like a Pirates of the Caribbean collab. That would be very, very cool. All right, name. Here we go. In this Avatar, The Last Airbender. For who are their packs? These are for Duke. A Kyoshi Warrior. A holographic Kyoshi Warrior. Oi. They've been purchased? All right, hell yeah, Lobo. After this pack, I'll check the list and I'll add you in. Oh, wow. United Front. This is nice. Oh my God. United Front. Full art rare. That's dope. That is a cool looking card. Yeah, it is. The Boy in the Iceberg. Oh, it's Aang. Yo, the Boy in the Iceberg. Oh, that's dope. This is a nice card. Then we have Ty Lee, the Chi blocker. Everyone loves Ty Lee. We have Lost in Memories. So this is Zuko and Zuko's mom. We love that. We have Aang at the Crossroads. Is a double-sided card that becomes Aang, Destined Savior. So Aang at the Crossroads and Aang, Destined Savior. I hope that went through. These cards are kind of cool. They are, aren't they, Lobo? Yo, the full art Forest Land card. Yo, Lobo's the Lion Turtle. Are there limit on them cards? You can buy them all if you want, Duke. There are no limits on these. We've had them for a while. We've had the Coastal Piracy, Dolphin Fish, Aardvark Sloth, Toph, the Blind Bandit, Gather, the White Lotus, Cat Gator, Misty Palm Oasis, Fire Nation Cadets, and Airbending Lessons. We're going to sleeve up all of these, and we're going to put the top loaders for these four. So I think these four are the rarest ones. That Boy in the Iceberg, I actually really like that card. Give me a baddie, Azula. Lobo, you need to look after your mental health, bro. I can't be giving you a goth baddie. I can't be giving you a goth baddie, Lobo. Let me just put all of these in sleeves. What have you done, Duke? What have you done? Give me a look at the queue. There's been some shenanigans. There's been some shenanigans at the queue. Azula, the kind of crazy we all dream about. Lobo! Mental health, homie. You gotta get a girl that will look after you, Lobo, not make you crazy. Chat, you gotta make sure your homies are getting the right homies. Mental health? I barely know her. The Boy in the Iceberg. This is my favorite card from the set so far. This is really nice. I love the color scheme. I love that it's a full art. I love that that's Aang, that it's in there. Very cool. You and Name, Lobo. You and Name both. I'm going to be on you. I'm going to be hounding you to make sure that you guys... are getting partners that look after your mental health. Name, I'm coming for you. Don't you worry. Just because Lobo's here doesn't mean you're off the hook. Single for years to come. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! It'll happen when you least expect it, Lobo. And the ally. I don't think I need to sleep this one. I don't think I need to... What's mental health? Copy! You have good mental health. Because you got Nikki, and you guys give each other good mental health. Sorry I'm not following. Don't worry, Name. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. And we're going to get you a partner that is good for your mental health and someone that you can get along with. You and Lobo, I'm coming for you both. All right. But everyone say thanks, Duke. Thanks, Duke. Oh my God, we're opening 2 more. Oh my God, we're opening 2 more. Duke's order just expanded. Expand order. Back in my day, we did not have mental health. Well, we do now, Azuri. And it's a priority. All right, we're going to add Lobo. There we go. We're going to be adding Lobo. Perfect. Did mine go through? Yeah, I saw it, homie. It's all good. Lobo, you got 4 Inferno boosters. So you got 4 Inferno boosters. So after we do, just wait until them singles come out. Oh my God, Duke is ready. We're going to be opening up the 2 more Avatar boosters. We're going to be doing 2 more, and then we're going to do Lord of the Rings. Then we got Crispy, then we got Lobo. So we got another Avatar Collector's booster. We're going in for another Avatar. This is Name's perfect day. Name honestly loves these Avatar boosters. All right, we have food. Very yummy food. We have Abandoned Air Temple. Training Grounds. So this is when Katara and the North Pole Master are versing each other. This is a very cool card. So that's a Katara card, Training Grounds. Zuko, Fire Bending Master. Yo, Lobo, we got Zuko. Oi! Cool Zuko. Very cool Zuko. We got an allied teamwork. Firebending student. Full art planes cards on the road to Ba Sing Se. Bastion of Remembrance. Leaves from the vines, falling so slow. Thriving Bluff. Hippo Cows. And Nomad Legacy. Solstice Revelation. That scene made me cry, bro. I think it made everyone cry. First Time Flyer. Raucous Audience. Sold out. This one not as good as the last one. Not as good as the last one. There's 3 cards that need a top loader in this one. So we're just going to be sleeving this one up. These are all quite valuable cards. So going to make sure that these have sleeves ready to protect. There we go. Azula, the true Fire Lord, but she lost, Lobo. She lost the Agni Kai. How can you be a true Fire Lord if you lose the Agni Kai? Huh? That's the important question. Or did she lose on a technicality, Lobo? Did she lose because Katara cheated? Leaves from the vines, falling so slow. Brave, brave soldier boy, come marching home. All All right, we got one more to open after this. Then it's time for the Lord of the Rings, Femi. Then it's time for the Lord of the Rings. All right, there's another. And then we got to put these 3 in top loaders. There we go. Wonder if we have any collector's boosters of the Lord of the Rings. That would be kind of cool. All right. Loading these up. Put these in the top loaders, as these are quite collectible cards. Especially the lands that are holographic. The lands are just usable all the time. Magic. So a lot of homies like that. And this Training Grounds is a very cool card. Alright. There we go. That's Duke's second Avatar pack. So we are going in. Big hits from that were Training Grounds, Plains, and Zuko, the Firebending Master. Next one. Put these right here. Next one, final Avatar pack. Final Avatar. And then let's get Lobo's orders ready as well. So we got Crispy on for 3 Lord of the Rings. There we go. And Lobo for 4 Inferno. There we go. 2, 3, 4. 4 Inferno for Lobo. Perfect. Those are all there, ready to go when we finish with this one. Excellent. All right. You're a good singer. I would like to start collecting Dragon Ball cards. Good luck. Thank you, Jason. Thank you very much. I thought you were lurking, big goosey schnozzy chicken Jason. All right. Final Avatar. Collector's booster. We have an ally. One of the South Pole warrior. Airbender Ascension. Oh, this is a really nice card with Appa. I like this one. Appa Yip Yip. So we've got Airbender Ascension. Rites of Flourishing. Whoa, who's this guy again? Ah, he's in the show. I forget what this guy's name is. They come across him in like a flight. It's Aang's trainer, right? That's like from before he died. Name, what's this guy? Guru. That's it. What's his full name? Is it Guru? It's not Guru Khajiit. I know that. But I forget what this guy's name is. But that's a Rites of Flourishing. Yeah, Guru Patik or something like that. Yeah, his airbending. Yeah, his coach. Toph. Oh, that is a really nice Toph card. Toph, the hard-headed teacher. Legendary creature. Toph! Yeah, we got the Toph card. Then we have Smellerbee. Rebel Fighter. That's a holographic Smellerbee as well. We have, oh, there it is, Lobo. Azula. Cunning Usurper. And we have it's the forest, but it's over it's the air temple. I think that might be the southern air temple. I'm not too sure. My queen. Then we have Hook Swords, Wolf Cub Village, Thriving Grove, Invasion Tactics, Rice of Freedom, Wolf Bat, Azula Always Lies, Rowdy Snowballers, and a Sun-Blessed Peak. There we go. Guru Patik. I think the Toph is the best card in that one there. The Toph looks incredible. That's actually such a good Toph card. We're going to top load that straight away. We're going to top load that Toph immediately. The hard-headed teacher. And we'll also top load the Aang and the Forest. These ones. These ones can come down here. We'll just give these a Reggie sleeve. It would be a shame to leave the last pack on the shelf. I mean, If you wanna, we're just gonna have to open the others before we do that. So how about you have some time, Duke, before you buy it. Have a think. Have a thought. You've got the auction coming up tonight. Have a gaze, have a think if you really want to get the last one. No, maybe we buy it next week, right, Duke? Because these are 43 euro a pack, right? These aren't cheap. So have a think if you really need it, you know? These are some really cool cards, though. Any goth singles? We got some goth singles. Oh, you buy the normal singles? Exactly. We could have some auction singles. There's Lobos Azula. Right there. Lobos Azula. And Sun Blessed Peak. There we go. And then we're going to get the Airbender Ascension in a top loader. We have to open up a new top loader. I have to open up a new top loader box. There we go. Get the ally in a sleeve. And then we need another top loader for the forest. There we go. Alright. Only the dark and goth cards. Not the goth mommies. Alright. Here we go. These all nice. Sleeved up. Toph and Airbender Ascension. Perfect. Now we're going in for the Lord of the Rings. Now we're going in for the Lord of the Rings. I just saw someone selling a full art shiny Umbreon from Hidden Fates and a PSA 10. Oh my god, Crispy. How much were they charging for it? How much? Oh, you got... Okay. Okay. You guys. Yep. The order that won't stop. We're going in for another one. Duke just won't stop. Duke's got the limelight. He won't let it go. He will not let it go. He's like, Chufty, I refuse. I refuse. I haven't even opened up Duke's Lord of the Rings yet. We're just going on the Magic the Gathering avatar. Good news is that is my last avatar. So it means that Duke can't get any more. But Duke is in the limelight. He's not letting it go. We're opening him for days, chat. Name. We actually got to get a move on. I didn't know you guys were going to have so many last-minute orders. I did not realize we were last-minute ordering. I got to get it all ready before the auction. All right. Last avatar. Let's see what we get. Last avatar. Seems to be a little over the market. Yeah, definitely seems it. Definitely seems it. And the name is going for... 3 avatar. You're a sucker for these avatar, aren't you, Name? There we go. Name getting a little bit more avatar in the regular packs. Pop these right here. All right. Avatar collector boosters. Yeah, I am. All right, here we go. Last collector booster for Duke. Then we're going into Lord of the Rings. Here we go. We have Ballistic Boulder. More Toph or my... Let's see what we got. We got Ballistic Boulder. Oh, wow. Avatar Destiny. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. That's very cool. Oh, and another Boy in the Iceberg. This one not holographic, though. We got the Earthen Ally. Oh, Twee and La, the Moon Ocean Spirits. I love this one. Twee and La. Spirit Water Revival. That's when Aang gets, sadly, isekai'd. So they have to use the Spirit Water to bring him back. Wow, that's a really nice mountain card. I don't have Spirit Water yet. Yeah, the Spirit Water Revival is very nice. The full art mountain cards. Ruthless Waterbender. Fire Nation Ambushes. Thriving Moor. White Lotus Hideout. Team Avatar. Lo and Lee, Twin Tutors. Serpent's Pass. Corrupt Court Official. Water Tribe Captain. There we go. All right, we are going to get these cards into a sleeve. Make sure that these ones are all protected. But here we go. I don't have the Spirit Water. Yeah, the Spirit Water, very cool. Now we're going in for the Lord of the Rings. So the first 3 packs we're going to open are indeed going to be Dukes to finish off Duke's order. Then we're going in for Crispy. Then we're going in for Lobo. And then we're going in for Name. Go. Oh, this is a very nice card, actually. The Spirit Water Bending, or the Spirit Water Revival. And you say there's no limit on Lord of the Rings cards. Okay, here's the thing, Duke. There is no limit on the Lord of the Rings cards. However, if you purchase too many for me to open, you'll have to wait for next Wednesday, because the auction does not wait. We have 27 minutes. Now, I would have liked if you would have purchased these a little earlier in the stream. But because we are on a limit, you can't keep me here until midnight. Trust me, Coffee and the chat have tried. But at 9 p.m., we're cut off indefinitely. That means no more orders open for the day, so we will open them on Wednesday next week. So if you don't mind waiting until Wednesday next week, then yes. Didn't we do crazy stream like that once? Yes, because it was end of the year, and I didn't want to go into the new year with any new orders. I'm done until I'm singles. All right, good. Just giving you a heads up. Just you wait till New Year's. You guys don't have the A, the wallet, or B, the balls to keep me here that long. You guys will not literally be able to keep me here that long. You guys will run out of stock before that happens. I'm telling you right now, you guys will not. That's it. It is officially a challenge. You guys will not physically be able to keep me here that long. We will run out. All right, here we go. So we got some good hits, but the 3 best hits from that we got were Mountain, Twee and La, and Avatar Destiny. There you go. Gigi took our balls. It's true. Gigi took all the balls. Now we're going in for the Lord of the Rings. Want to bet? Absolutely. I will bet you guys. For sure. All right, so now we're going in for 4 Middle-earth Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering. Let's see what we got. First Lord of the Rings. I can buy the whole store. No, you can't, Jason. That's a lie. That is a lie, Jason, and you bloody well know it. Oh, art card! Oh, yo! That's a cool card. We have the art card. Can I give my Lost in Memories to Name? I don't even know which card that is. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna be so for real, Duke. I'm gonna go through and find it. But you can if you wish. We have... Yo! Mordor! And we got a map of Mordor, the basic land swamp. Sea of is it the Nurnen? And then we have the Nurn. Yeah, and then Mount Doom. And Barad-dûr! Barad-dûr. We have Lembas. Generous Ent, Mushroom Watchdogs, Snarling Warg, Dunedain Rangers. We love the Dunedain. Really cool if it had a whole map on cards. Yeah, it would be good. Shortcut to Mushrooms. Ring Sight. Oh, they're the Ring Wraiths. Yeah, the Ring Sight. Fiery Inscription. Yeah, Crispy, your order will be up next. So this is not your order yet. This is still Duke's. Rosie Cotton of the South Lane. Yo, legendary creature. Rosie Cotton. Devil, how we doing? We got Radagast the Brown. Radagast the Brown. And the Book of Mazarbul. Along with a food token. There we go. Alright, we're going to put this, absolutely putting this into a top loader. A holographic swamp map of Mordor. And these ones get sleeves. I'm a big fan of Radagast in the movie. Radagast, I like, he is silly. I like that Radagast is silly. You know, not every wizard needs to be cool, epic, and awesome. Sometimes they can be silly. Sometimes they can be silly, you know? There we go. And then the art card. Yeah, he's supposed to be a stronger than Grey Gandalf. So I've heard. You can be strong and silly. You know? You can be strong and silly. Don't forget. Never forget how silly you can be. It was this card. Alright, so what one are we giving for name? Which one are we giving to name? Let me look through these. Is it Water Revival? Is it this one name? No. Fire Nation Ambush is thriving more. Which one is it? Lost in Memories. Okay. Passion of Remembrance. Nanobad. Lost in Memory. There it is. It was the final one. Lost in Memories. There we go. So that one's going over to name. All done, Duke. Apparently I won the giveaway while I was asleep. And how I know about this, just say, saw Snivy's DM. Devil, I'm so sorry, homie. You missed out on the giveaway. You weren't there to claim, Devil! And Femi was there. Sadly, Devil, not this time. But now you know on giveaway days, you got to stay awake. Alright, so that's going to name. Next one. We're going into the Lord of the Rings. But there is better luck next time, Devil. There's better luck next time. Now, what do we got in this one? We have... Oh, it's a Treant! Oh, I love this one. Who ended up getting it instead? It was Femi. So Femi ended up winning it, Devil. So we have a Treant. Art card of a Treant. We have a Holographic Forest. Wizard's Rockets. Ent's Fury. Great Hall of the Citadel. Gimli's Axe. Samwise the Stout-Hearted. Tale of Tin Weevil. Gift of the Strands. Gandalf, Friend of the Shire. I like this card. Pippin's Bravery. Yo! That's a nice card. Hand me my axe. We have Pippin's Bravery. Born Upon a Wind. Wizard's Rockets. And the promo card for the game. Pippin's Bravery. That's the best one we got out of that. And the Art Treant. Next one. These are very cool cards. I think Simji's going to like them. So, art cards are just full cards. Yeah. Try out the new Claw Trimmer, and holy heck, it's good, Simji. Look. Simji, we got Lord of the Rings! Oh! It's Sam carrying Frodo up Mount Doom! Oh, this is a nice card. Sam! He's carrying! This is me carrying Boos up the stairs because the elevator is broken. This is me carrying Boos. Oh my god. We have the Swamp Full Art Mordor cards. We have Olive. Oh, the Oliphants. We've got Mirkwood Spider. Mirkwood Bats. Is it the Ithilien? Yes, I thought it was the Lithian. Ithilien Kingfisher. Oh, Devil, we're gonna get you to stay up, homie. You're gonna be DJing Pocopio with us. We got the Dunland Creebane. Bitter Downfall. Rangers Firebrand. The Golem Bite. Lash of the Balrog. Yo, the Balrog. Then we have Flowering White Tree. And the Dreadful as the Storm. And Spirit Token. Run, you fool! Dun, 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 dun. It's a very run, you fool. You shall not pass. And Gandalf gave his life. When did Lord of the Rings come up? We got it midstream, SB. We got it midstream. These are some pretty cool cards that we're opening. All right, last one for Duke. Last one for Duke. Let's see what we got. Then we're going into Crispy, then Lobo, then Name. Oh, as if it isn't Sam! There's always time for a little breakfast. We have Sam. Should really finish reading the Hobbit book? You should, Crispy. We have the Plains. Oh, it's the Shire! And we've got Hobbiton. Yeah, the Green Hill Country. Tuckborough. There's some nice ones. The map. Sam got a pan. So we have the Shire. Elven Farsight. Lothlorien Lookout. Galadrim Guide. Galadrim Bow. I've accidentally kept Fortnite running on rare occasions that have helped me attend live events. The main one was 0 Hour. Not going to go into detail. Tell me about it, Devil. Tell me when you degen and sacrifice that gamer's health. Because you're going to need to do it with Pocopia. The Barrow Blades. Frodo Baggins. Gollum. Patient Plotter. Rosie Cotton of the South Lane. We've already got that one. Frodo. Sauron's Bane. And we have Fear, Fire Foes, and a Shadowstorm. Very cool card. Frodo, Sauron's Bane. A lot of elves in this one. Yes. A lot of elves. There we go. I like Frodo, Sauron's Bane. There we go. They are all of the cards that Duke has gotten. Everyone say thanks, Duke. Thanks, Duke. We got some really nice cards in this one. And then we also got the holographic Mordor. Nice cardsies, Duke. Yeah. All done with Duke's order. Now we're going into Crispy. Crispy, are you ready? Right. Let's see what we got. Crispy, are there any Uma card packs in the shop still? Yes, Simji, there is. There is. If you go to the shop, you'll be able to see. All right, Crispy is up next. So Crispy's going in for 3 Lord of the Rings. Everyone say good luck, Crispy. Good luck, Crispy. Let's see how we go. First one. We're in. Art card. It is. Ooh. Oh, this is when they're going through the ruins. Is it the ruins of Moria? The mines of Moria. This is when they're all. Is this? Okay. This actually might be. It is the mines of Moria. It's the Fellowship. Look at the Fellowship. The mines of Moria. Yeah, that's them. All right. We have. Oh, that's a holographic. Oh, we got the Milkwood, or the Mirkwood. So we've got the Misty Mountains. Far over the Misty Mountains. Oh. So we got they got the Mirkwood that has been corrupted by something dark. Then we've got the Misty Mountains. And we've got Lorien down here. There we go. That's a holographic energy. We got Tom Bombadil. Simji, look, it's Bombadil. I do like that land. So we got Bombadil. Slip on the ring. I love the extra lore we get with the important cards. It's nice. Birthday Escape. Oh, Arwen. We like Arwen. Stew the Conies. Bombadil chilling with his hot wife. The Shire Sheriff. Butterbur Bree Innkeeper. Rosie Cotton of the South Lane. Pippin's Bravery. We've already seen this one. Aren't Bombadil immune from the corruption of the ring? I think that's the lore Simji was telling me. He's a baddie with a baddie wife. The ring goes south. And Shadowfax, Lord of the Horses. I do like Shadowfax. Shadowfax a G. Shadowfax, Lord of the Horses. Yeah, like he is too chaotic to be influenced. I think so. I think that's the lore. He's very chaotic. Simji was telling me the lore. Tom Bombadil is just very strong. So strong that he may be able to wield the ring. I don't know. Kelsey dropping 132k and 23 assists on Cram. Lobo, why did they make Cram so buff? Why did they make Cram like unbelievably strong? They did not need to buff his ult, dude. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Also, Lobo, your order's up next after this next pack. Yo! Is that Gandalf the White? Or is this Saruman? Is that Saruman or Gandalf the White? Which one? What do you guys reckon? Apparently got an emergency patch as well. God damn it. Bloody Cram. Not sure. Honestly, that could... I think the staff gives it away, right? That's Saruman's staff, right? Like, that's his staff when he's fighting Gandalf, right? Kind of looking hot there, Saruman. I don't recognize the staff. I think it might be Saruman's staff. I'm not sure. We're going to have to ask the experts in chat. Oh, the White Mountains, Rohan! The Riders of Rohan. There we go. We've got the White Mountains. Gondor calls for aid, chat. We've got the Bay of the Belfast. And then over to Minas Tirith. We have Minas Tirith and the Durodan Forest, or the Druadan Forest. And over here is Mordor. Over here is Mordor. All right, we have Hithlane Knots, Willowwind, Greyhaven's Navigator, Nimrodal Watcher, Peregrine Took, Meriodak Brandybuck, Bilbo the Retired Burglar, Barrow Blades. This so makes me want to start playing Lord of the Rings online again. So many good memories. Ooh, the Dunland Creebane. The Orcish Bowmasters. Nimble Hobbit. And Smoke. I am Smoke. There we go. Goth cards! What Goth card do we get? The Dunland Creebane? Was that the Dunland that we got? There we go. And we got a little art and mountain cards. There we go. And birds in one card. Right? Crazy. Lucky. Alright. Next one. Next one. We have... Ooh, who is this? What is this? Legolas. This is an art card of Legolas. Huh. Yeah, this is Legolas. Let's take a look actually who's on the back of this. I think it is Saruman. Saruman of the many colors. Yeah, there we go. It was Saruman on that one. Legolas. All right, we have Forest card. The Black Breath. Ooh. The Urukai Berserker. Who do you serve? Saruman. Mordor Trebuchet. Rush the Room. Mahor. Urukai Captain. Book of the Mazarbul. Denethor, Ruling Steward. God, I hate this guy. Knights of Dol Amroth. A Dunland Creebane again. Display of Power. Escape from Orthanc. And a Shared Fate. There we go. Birbs! We have the Birbs. There we go. That's going to be the Legolas card getting sleeved up there. But there we go, Crispy. Those are all of your Lord of the Ring Magic the Gathering. How did we like that, chat? Was that fun? Did we enjoy that? All right, now we have, very quickly before the auction, we have a Lobo. Lobo, are you ready? Are you ready to go, Lobo? We're going to make you a nice little sleeve. Make you a nice little sleeve. They look fun. Going to make a 3D cut of one of them sometime. I'm ready for no hits. Let's get you a hit. Let's get you a hit, Lobo. First one, Japanese. Mega Inferno. Let's get you the Zard. Hey, Lobo. Let's get you the Zard. First one, we got Dugong, Gligar, Ape-Bomb, Blowtorch, and Whimsicott. Nothing in that one. But that's okay. But that's okay, because we're going to be getting one in this pack. Getting close to the booster box. Booster box does have the guaranteed hits, Lobo. All right, we've got Darumaka, Nimble, Piplup. Okay, don't worry about that one, Lobo. Don't worry, because the hits are in this one right here. Don't worry, Lobo. The hits are right here. They're right here, brother. Don't worry. No, no, no. No, no, no. See, this pack's hard to open. That's why I know there's a hit in here. That's why I know there is a hit here. We've got Krokorok, Cottony, Prinplup. I told you, brother! Togedemaru. Illustration rare. Lobo. Lobo. You shut the hell up, Jason, or I'll goose your chicken. There we go. Lobo with the Togedemaru. Get absolutely wrecked, Jason. All right. As Jason's going to wreck me on my Nuzlocke. The amount of smack I've been talking to Jason. When my Nuzlocke comes around, he's going to ruin me, dog. Jason's going to release every Pokemon I have. Get goosed. All right. We have Toxel, Smeargle, Sharkadet, Wigglytuff, and a Ice Cream. There we go. What's a good time to show up to Marsan? I have no idea, SB. We'll probably be turning up at about 2 p.m., I think. I have no idea. It's the first time I've ever been to something like this as well. It's okay. We're doing a Nuzlocke together. I'm okay with one hit. That's actually a really good hit, Lobo. There we go. Everyone say thanks, Lobo. Thanks, Lobo. I'm glad we got you a hit with that magic. So we're going to pop these with Willie's cards. So we're going to put them all together. Now we've got... The only thing that will protect you is the graveyard stream. Nah, Jason, you're going to release all my Pokemon, bro. I'm actually so worried. Because Jason would never miss my birthday. Right, guys? Jason would never miss my birthday. All right, name. Are you ready to go? I believe you have sent out your box recently, right, Name? You paid for shipping? Mr. Name, I need to make you a new box, right? True. Yes, I need to make you another name. I need to make you another box. It's not my birthday yet, Jason. Not my birthday yet. You can't be giving me a premature birthday celebration. We gotta wait 12 days. 12 days. I don't have a box anymore. Don't worry, you'll get one now. You'll get one now. Perfect. All right. Well, not actually, Jason. It's still the same amount of time you have to wait because it won't be my birthday until it is where I am, you know? Hi, She-Wolf! How we doing? So you've got to wait so for my birthday for you is on the 19th. So you've got to wait the same amount of time. All right. Name, you've already got the Lost in Memories. So let's get a top loader on that for you. And then let's get opening the avatar packs. All right, name number 1. Yeah, but hey, She-Wolf, how are we doing? It's good to see you. All right, we have Rowdy Snowballers, Zuko's Exile, Pillar Launch, Lightning Strike. Oh, it's Azula, Lobo. Canyon Crawler, Wandering Musicians, Aang's Journey. Bit tired after work. I feel you, She-Wolf. I'm very, very tired. Yo! Name, you got one of the art cards, the combination cards, Combustion Technique. Yeah! That's one of the combined art pieces. Cruel Administrator, White Lotus, Yue, the Moon Spirit, Fire Nation Drill, Spirit Oasis Holographic. I'm going to sleeve that one up for you. The Boiling Rock Prison, and There Is No War in Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. All right. Next one. Added your birthday to my calendar. Excellent, Jason. You can't be missing the stream. Forecasting Fortune Teller, Sandbender's Storm, Raucous Audience, Deserter's Disciple, Paulus Inspector, Razor Rings, Shared Roots, Honest Work, Glider Staff, Judy, one of many. There is no war in Ba Sing Se, chat. Whoa! I have never seen this card before. Zuko redeemed full art. Oh my god. Name! Thank you for Schlock Femi! Then we have Soccer the Bold Boomeranger, Sandbender Scavengers, Island and Ally card. Oh my god, Name, there's some good ones in here. We got the Zuko cards, the Spirit Oasis. I had to share some schlock with you. And the Combustion Technique. There we go. All right, next one and last one for Name. Last pack magic for Name. Surely we get something big here. All right, we have Rowdy Snowballers, Airbending Lesson, Pillar Launch, Boomy Bash, Swamp Snare's Trap, Abandoned Attachments, Azula Always Lies, Zuko's Conviction, Vengeful Villagers, Hermetic Herbalist, Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong, Fated Firepower, Southern Air Temple, Sunblessed Peak, and Copy. There we go. Name. I hope you enjoy those cards. These are the 3 best ones. The Zuko Redeemed, Spirit Oasis, and Combustion Technique, along with Lost in Memories. Everyone said me not bringing Schlock She-Wolf. Everyone say thanks, Name. Thanks, Name. But it is official. We are all done for the day. And we are going to be starting the auction. Now, chat, the auction is going to begin momentarily. We just need to be able to go and take a quick little break first. Make sure that we are hydrated. The water is full. We have a big auction coming up, so we want to make sure that we are here for all of it. But make sure that we are ready to go. Here are the cards up for auction. I'll be running through the rules momentarily. I'll ping the Discord as well so that everyone knows the auction is about to begin. I'll see you guys shortly, all right? I'm just going to go take a quick little pee break. I'll see you guys soon. I'll run an ad for us as well. All right, we are back. We are ready. Let me just ping everyone up so that everyone knows where we are going. Here we go. Auction starts now. So we let everyone know that we are good to go. Auction is starting. Get the headphones back on. Dibs on the Jinx. I have a feeling a few people are going to be keen on the Jinx, Duke. I think this one might be a big one. I think this one might be a big day today. All right. Welcome on in, everyone. Best of luck for everyone in the auction. Yes, I hope you guys get the cards that you guys are after. Oh, man. Today was a big day. I dibs it first. It's mine. Baila! Well, actually, Duke, I think the first person to dibs it was Coffee. So, I think Coffee was indeed the first person to dibs it. But welcome on in, everyone, to another Mystery Shack auction. Today, there are going to be a lot of cards that are available. The ones that you see here are the ones that we're going to be bidding on. So for today, the lineup, we have an Iris from the... I believe, yes, Journey Together. It is a full art Iris from the Journey Together set. We have a Flygon illustration rare from the Phantasmal Flames. We have a Phanpy from the Surging Sparks illustration rare, and Escavalier illustration rare from the Black Bolt set, Articuno from the Journey Together illustration rare, and of course, Promo Origins Jinx. From Riftbound Origins, the promo art Jinx. Now, these cards are going to be available on auction today. We're going to be going down the line, starting at Iris. Iris is going to be the first auction that we have for today. Then we're going to go to Flygon, Phanpy, Escavalier, Articuno, finishing on Jinx for the night. These cards' prices are going to be as follows. So, for tonight's auctions, Iris is going to be starting her auction at €2. Nice, simple, €2 for Iris. Whoever wants to jump on into that auction, minimum bid is €2. Then Flygon, same thing. Flygon is going to be starting his bid again at €2. So that's going to be a €2 Flygon. Then we are going to have Phanpy. Iris copy. Iris is from Journey Together. So this is a Journey Together full art Iris. Then we're going to have Phanpy from Surging Sparks. This card is going to start the auction at €4. So we got €4 starting for Phanpy. So we got €4 for Phanpy. Hi, Sush. How we doing? Then we have Escavalier. So Escavalier is also going to be starting at €4 tonight. So minimum bids for Escavalier are going to be at 4. Then we have Articuno. So this is an illustration rare from Journey Together as well. We'll have Articuno illustration rare. This card is going to be available for €10 tonight. Is going to be the starting price. So we're going to be starting at €10 for Articuno. Then the piece de resistance, the final card for the night, the Jinx Origins promo card. This one is going to start at €10 value. Now, we'll be going through and giving you the cards value before we start the auction. However, I'll go through right now and tell you guys now. The Jinx is going to be a €20 card. Articuno varies from around about 16 to 18. Escavalier is about 12 to 14. Phanpy is about 10 to 12. Flygon is about 8 to 10, and Iris is about €2. So that's how these cards are valued. So if you have any question on the value of the cards, please ask. Here we go. Let's start the night nice and quickly, as we want to be wrapping on up to have a strong weekend and have a great weekend as well. So we're going to be starting with Iris's Fighting Spirit. Now, Fizzy has been keen for this card, so we don't know if Fizzy's going to be coming on here at the last second to be able to nab this card. We've got Iris's Fighting Spirit. Now, before we start the auction, let me read the rules to you guys so that everyone knows exactly what the rules are for this auction. So, let me just jump up and read the rules out to you guys. The rules for the auction are nice and simple. Do not bid unless you mean to buy the product. Very simple way to be able to explain the auction. don't bid unless you want to buy. Bids will be taken through chats in the messaging system. So as you send a message into chat, be mindful that the auction bids will also be coming on through chat. The minimum bid is a €1 increase. For example, copy bids €2 on this one. The minimum bid increase to the next offer for Fizzy would be €3. You can't bid 2.5, 2.67, 3.89. It needs to be a whole number, but you can bid as high as you want to go. For example, you could bid 4, 5, 6, 10, 20, 30. It doesn't matter what you want to bid, but I will be letting you guys know when we pass the threshold of the card's value. I will be your host and your auctioneer tonight, and I'll be reading the bids through chat as they come. There will be 3 calls before an auction is allowed to pass, and then the auction is called. Once stated, you must place your final bid in euro through our tip portal, same as our international purchase portal, which we don't use anymore, but the tip portal. The purchase will become final once the auctioned amount has been sent through. Starting amount for the cards will be specified at the beginning of the auction, which we just went through. I'll let you guys know again when we start. Good luck to all of our auctioneers, and may everyone get the cards that they want. All right, are we ready? Are we ready to go? Let's get this one started up. Tonight is going to be Iris for the first. I'm a crash out. Internet is breaking. Coffee might miss the auction. What the hell? When do we find the link to the tip portal? Don't worry, Bobby. I gotcha. If you guys ever need the link, I've got it right here. It's in our About section. We have commands. It is all ready to go. So, Bobby, if you do win an auction, we'll be able to make sure that you can get the right amount and send it through to the right place. So you don't need to stress right now, Bobby. But thank you for asking the questions that we can clear up right away, right now. There we go. Any other questions that anyone has that I can answer quickly before we start with the Iris auction? Any other questions that we can quickly answer now? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Up first is going to be, I got one. Yes, Crispy, sell a woman. Juji, we are absolutely selling a woman right now. Iris's fighting spirit is available. When will I get a god pack? Sadly, that you'll have to ask RNGesus on that one, Crispy, as I do not have the answer for that. But if I did, I would give you the answer straight up the joint at the Juju's Pump and Dump Parlor. Let's get this one started before Juju starts pumping and dumping. Here we go. Iris's fighting spirit, first auction of the night. Starting bid is €2, and Iris's fighting spirit auction starts now. €2 is the first bid for Iris's fighting spirit. If you would like to take Iris home, as Crummy says, sell a woman, take a woman, get a woman. €3 for Crispy is the highest bid. Copy is now at 4. €4 for Copy is the highest bid. Jason comes on in at 5 to be able to bid for Iris right here. Jason is at 5. The highest bid that we've got here is 5. Duke goes straight to 6. There we go. 7 for Coffee. Coffee comes on in to get to 7. Crummy does say all of those things. Jason dives on in at 8. Duke goes right back up to 9. Here we are. €10 for Jason as he's striking hard, striking fast. €10. Duke goes to €12 right now. Duke is sitting pretty at 12. Jason goes right to 13. We have far surpassed the value of this card, guys. I'm just giving you a heads up. This card's value sits at around €3. So 13, we have well surpassed the card's value here as Jason is at €13. We are currently at €13 right now for Iris, and we might have to make the first call. Juji, a woman for €13? Who would have thought that we live in this economy? But Iris's fighting spirits for Jason, €13. €13 for Jason. We've got the first call coming on up. I think we're going to make it a steal for a woman. €13 here. We're going to make the first call. €13 for Jason's Iris going once. There we go. We've gone once round the clock. Jason's at €13 here. Are we going to see anyone come back on in? We haven't heard from Coffee for a while. Neither Copy. Duke currently the last offer that got beat at 12. Jason's standing strong at 13. Jason's Iris at €13. Where the bids have settled. There's no longer a lot of orders coming on through for this Iris. Jason looks like he might be taking this one home at 13 as we've made the first call. We have had no one bow out yet. Poppy, are we still in? Crispy, are we still in? Coffee, are we still in? Let me know if you guys have bowed out. Are we going to see any more offers coming on through? Or do we have to make the second call to get those motors firing? €13 for Jason's Iris right now as Coffee is considering how much she wants this woman. Iris potentially going to be coming on home. I'm lagging, Coffee. This could be bad. If Coffee has not got his internet sorted for the Jinx, Coffee might see the end of the Jinx line. There we go. Coffee is out. He's bowed out of Iris. There we go. Let's make the second call. Jason's Iris for €13. Going twice. There we go. 2 calls. We've had 2 calls here on Iris. We haven't seen any other offers come on through after 13. 13 is currently the highest bid that we have on Iris from Jason. As we look around the room, the bids have slowed down. I think this is the final bid that we are going to have on the Iris full art card from Journey Together as Jason is looking to take this one home today. €13 is the first call that we've made. Let's wrap this one up. Juji, we've got a lot of auctions to get through tonight. The pump and dumping needs to run, and we need to get home for lovey-lovey. Iris's Fighting Spirit for Jason at €13 going once. Iris's Fighting Spirit for Jason at €13 going twice. Iris's Fighting Spirit at €13 for Jason going 3 times. And sold! Jason for €13 for Iris's Fighting Spirit. Congratulations, Jason. Send through that €13. That is all good to go. There you are ready. Congratulations. That is a steal. Well done, Jason. €13 for Iris's Fighting Spirit. And by a steal, I mean stealing it from everyone who wants it. There we go. Jason bought a woman. Jason bought a woman. Iris's Fighting Spirit to Jason. €13. There we go. Jason, that's going into your binder tonight. Very nice. Make sure that that gets a nice home. First auction of the night, all wrapped up. There we go. Okay. Jason purchasing at 13. Beautiful, Jason. Iris for Fizzy. Yeah, he would want that, but you're going to have to rub it in his nose, Jason, when he comes on in next. All right, the next auction we've got coming on up. We've got Flygon. Now, Flygon is going to be one of Chufty's favorites. I actually don't have this card, but if I can nab this one for a good price, I might go in. You guys might see me coming on in for this one here. There could be a chance. You bought that card for Fizzy. Fizzy's not even here, Jason. Fizzy's not even here. If I see bidding in chat, I will bid, so don't ban me if I accidentally say something early. Coffee, you know the rules. I am going to be enforcing the rules at full strength. I cannot make exceptions for poor internet. Fizzy, no, don't buy it for me. Jason bought you the Iris, Fizzy. It's going into collection. Everyone say thanks, Jason. Thanks, Jason. Outbidding everyone at the shack to gift that card to Fizzy. Fizzy, brother, the Iris is yours. Jason has gifted you the Iris. Happy birthday. Merry Christmas. Eid Mubarak. There you go, Fizzy. It's all yours. Jason has gifted the Iris. All right. Now, let's get going on this next card. We have Flygon ready to go. Flygon is going to be coming on in the second auction of the night for €2. So if you would like to grab yourself a Flygon, Fly-My-Gon. Exactly. Flygon's a really nice one. I'm going to see if I can get a steal on this one, but let's see. €2 tonight for Flygon starting, and that auction starts now. €2 for Flygon is the first order that we need here to be able to start this bid up. Juju's going for 3. All right, Jason's going for 5. There it is. Jason is looking to take every auction home today as Crispy goes to 6. Crispy is at 6. Juju is at 7. Juju is at €7. €8 for Duke Gothic right now, as Duke is currently the leader right here on Flygon at 8, and you guys have outbid Shufty. I ain't going in for this one no more. €8 for Flygon is currently the highest offer that we got. Jason rides it up to 9. Duke goes to 12. Juju goes to 13. Juju's got credit. She's not afraid to use it. Shake that booty, Juju. €13 right now is the highest offer that we've got right now from Juju, and that is going to be the potential last offer that we get here tonight. Juju could be riding this one out to 13. 13 is what we saw for Iris's Fighting Spirit. Crispy is bowing out as we are going to be see potentially some last offers coming on in. Is this going to be Juju's finally wind auction? Juju wants an English Flygon. It could be as a gift for somebody. Who knows? Juju could be giving back, guys, the script. Nikki, copy. Juju is looking like she might be winning her first auction. €13. I'm making the call. €13 for Juju. Going once. There we go. We've got our first call in the board right now. Juju is at the highest bid at €13. The script is scripting, and Juju is in the lead right now for Flygon at €13. €13 right now. Bid them. Juju's first auction. We don't know. We've still got a couple calls left to go. €13 is the highest call that we've got from Juju as we're going around the room. Crispy is out. We haven't heard from Duke yet. We haven't heard from Jason yet. Jason and Duke could be the next offers that we see. Here we go. Okay, since Juju asked for it, hang on, Jason. Are we going in? Jason could be coming on in right now. Shake that booty. Copy is tempted to bid. Fizzy is tempted to bid. Jason comes on in at 14. Duke comes on into 15. Here we go. Duke's right back up the top. He was waiting for Jason. Duke was like, Juju can win, but Jason cannot. Here we go. €15 for Duke right now as the Flygon exceeds its value. Flygon was about €4 to €6, chat. 15 has well exceeded the Flygon's value at €15 for Duke Gothic. Juju should have never said anything, but Jason, how would we know that the script was scripting? €15 for Flygon that we've got for Duke Gothic. Let's make this first call. €15 for Flygon for Duke. Going once. There we go. We've got our first call here as the pressure needs to get clamped onto chat. Jason, make sure your clamps are on, or name will tighten it for you. €15 for Duke right now is the highest offer that we got. Oh, Juju sadly misses out on a Flygon. €15 is the highest price that we have today. Jason might be bowing out for Flygon. He's going to let Duke have this one, as we have seen €15 for Flygon right here today. Jason cannot win every card, it's true, but Duke certainly can. Duke for €15. Let's make the second call right now tonight. Duke for €15, going twice. As we go around the board, I don't think there's going to be anyone else coming on in for an offer. First timer here, but why are people paying 3 to 4 times the value? Are we farming store points or something? Not at all, Bobby. I make sure people are 100% aware of the value of the cards, but sometimes people really want, I think it's a combination, Bobby, of one, being able to get the card from the store and pick it up locally and not having to pay shipping. 2, the entertainment value from the store, being able to have a joyful experience in the shack and being able to see the hype and excitement of the Flygon and being all the other cards that are coming on in. And 3, people love to support the shack as it is a local business, and we keep our prices very low for all of our booster packs. For example, we had €8 Ascended heroes today that was able to hand out to people that were ready to purchase it, as Ascended heroes can easily go for 15 euro. So we keep our prices low, and I think this is a way that the guys like to be able to support the store so that they're able to keep it going. So there's multiple reasons that people overbid for a card, Bobby, but maybe that'll explain it a little bit to you as you're like, what the hell is going on? And the fourth reason that I like to think is that these guys are just a little bit crazy. You know, we're all a little bit crazy here, Bobby. And that should explain to you being like, oh, okay, you know, that definitely makes sense. You know, we make sure we take our meds. We make sure we stay hydrated. We make sure that we have moisturized. But at the end of the day, people could be a little bit crazy. So that's the way I like to think of it, Bobby. So hopefully that allows you to get a little bit of an explanation. But let's finish this one up right here. Flygon for 15 euro, going twice. As we've given our explanation for Bobby so he can understand what the hell is going on here, we've got Flygon at 15 euro. We've called it twice. I don't think anyone else is going to come on into the room, as we had no other offers coming on through while I was explaining to Bobby what was going on. So here we go. Let's make the call. Just found it and loved that I could get fair retail prices. Gotcha, my man. See, it all starts to make sense down the line, Bobby. So I'm glad you understand it. We get a lot of questions like that, but this is essentially, you've seen it firsthand. Now you know how it goes. Wait till you see the Jinx auction, as I think that one might be going a little crazy today. But Flygon for 15 euro going once. Flygon for Duke for 15 euro going twice. Flygon for Duke for 15 euro going 3 times. And sold! Well done. Flygon for 15 euro. And that is a sold card. Well done. Not shop single. Always shop single, chat. But single shop. There we go, Duke. He's already got the link set up. Absolutely beautiful. 15 euro for the Flygon. And that card is all yours, Duke. Juju. The fact that Juju almost won this at 13 euro, crazy. The fact that Juju almost won this, crazy. Added, hi Husky. How we doing? There we go. Flygon is going into Duke's box. All right. Yeah, I don't mind explaining. Look, I know how some auctions can be on some websites, you know. I'm not going to name any names, but Whatnot is one of them. And I know that some auctioneers really do like to milk their chat, you know. I'm not one of those auctioneers. I always make sure that you guys know the value of a card before we do it. I make sure that you guys know when we've surpassed the card's value so that you guys can be aware. And I make sure that you guys are fully educated on the product that you are buying as well. You know, I don't like to gaslight you. I don't like to give you guys false information. And then once you guys have that information, you can do with that information whatever you wish, you know. But yeah, that's essentially how we do things here. This Fampy in like a nice little sleeve. Not gonna name any names. Also, immediately names names. You know, sometimes you just gotta call them out, chat. Sometimes you just gotta call them out. All right, here we go. Fan piece. This is the 3rd auction of the night. We've got 3 more after this. We've got the Escavalier, Articuno, and Jinx. We have a Fanpy illustration. As one happy looking little elephant. Yes, a Fampy goes for around about 6 to 8 euro, chat. So that is the price of the Fampy. We're going to be starting this auction at 4 euro. We're going to be starting this one round at about the 4 euro price. Yeah, it's a really heckin' nice card. It is. By the way, Nam, I found some Poro cards yesterday. Simji pulled a Poro card yesterday as well. So Fampy goes for anywhere around about 6 to 8 euro for this card. We're going to be starting the auction today at 4. So the first order needs to be a minimum of 4 euro. So we are back from the ads now, but we have the 3rd auction of the night is going to be a Fampy from Surging Sparks, an absolute cutie. It is me, I am being sold. It is Femi, the little Fampy, and we are going to be starting this auction at 4 euro, and that auction starts now. €4, the first offer that we need on this Fampy to get it started. Who is going to get the winds blowing? And oh my God, Xnox comes on in at €8. Duke rises to 10. Here we go. Xnox been outbid. There was a lot of €8 coming on in there, but Porygon raises it back up to 11. Duke goes to 15. Here we are. Duke is at 15. Xnox bows out, bro. We are far past the value of this card, chat. 15 for Duke. Oh my God. Bobby is reeling. He doesn't know what's going on. Duke is at 15. Husky has been outbid. Fizzy has been outbid. Porygon's been outbid. Everyone has been silenced. €15 out the gate. And we are yet to see a first call. €15. Duke has come on in and silenced the crowd. Duke doesn't want me to win. God, Jason, you literally won the first card of the day. I don't know what you're talking about. Duke at €15. You guys only get cards because I allow it. Oh my God. You can thank Juji for this tyrannical behavior. Fampy is currently for €15, and we have to make our first call to start tightening the clamps and make sure that you guys know that we are ending this auction soon. Fampy for €15 going once. Here we go. Duke currently has the highest bid right here for Fampy at €15, and this is an absolutely mental price. Juji is stirring up the crowd. Juji is the one in the crowd being like, ha ha, ha, and pointing fingers and laughing, slapping her booty in front of everyone, rallying them up to make sure that they bids and make sure that they beat everybody else. There ain't nothing going on here without Juji making sure she makes people do it. Juji's selling women? Unbelievable. €15 for the Fampy as Femi looks like she has bowed out. Duke Gothic, currently the highest bid here. Fampy at €15. It looks like everybody else has bowed out. I don't think we're going to get another order or another offer today. Jason is bowing out as well. Fampy at €15 is currently the highest bid that we've got here. Fampy, €15 for Duke, going twice. As we've made two calls, the absolute detonation of €15 for the Fampy. Duke outbidding the entire chat in one fell swoop. We have not had another offer come on through from the Fampy for €15 unless we get a final hour increase. Hey, what did I do? As the fingers start to point. €15 for the Fampy. It looks like we're wrapping this one up as we've got another 3 auctions to clear for the night. €15. Let's go and make the final calls. €15 for Fampy for Duke Gothic going once. €15 for Duke Gothic for Fampy going twice. €15 for Fampy for Duke Gothic going 3 times. And sold! Round of applause for Duke for taking out his second auction of the night. Fampy for €15. Well done. Congratulations, Duke. That one is all yours. Well done, homie. Let me pop that into your box as well. Fampy has gone home. Congratulations. Well done. There we go. Making his way into Duke's box. There we go. Actually, Gigi, you can bid whatever price you want. Someone is always gonna bid above you. Duke, please take good care of that Fampy. There we go. All right. I wasn't bidding on this, guys. All right. That's the 3rd auction done for the day. Now we are moving on to the 4th. Here we go. Now we have this one here is a Black Bolt card. You do not get a lot of these in, as people tend to master set the Black Bolt to be able to make sure that they can have something nice, as this is the first time that Pokemon has ever done something like this, you know? So Escavalier is from Black Bolt, is an illustration rare card from the set. It is one of the nicer cards from the collection and on the higher end of the pricing. This one normally ranges from about 8 to 12 euro. So we've got a pricing of about 8 to 12 euro on this Escavalier. He's a little bit off center actually. Escavalier from Black Bolt. Simji is a little bit keen on this guy as she is looking to collect a little bit of Black Bolt. She likes Escavalier. Not 6 or 7. No, 8 to 12 for this one, Nikki. This one ranges from about 8 to 12 for this one, so you can find it on some purchase prices for about 8 to 12 euros. So Escavalier tonight is going to start its debut, its introductory price. It's going to be 4 euros. So minimum bid on Escavalier is going to be 4 euro. So let's see what this card goes for. An Escavalier auction starting at 4 euro. And that auction starts now. 4 euro is the starting bid for Escavalier, who is going to go and dip their toe into the water for Escavalier. It's a very nice card. Simi goes to 4. Crispy goes to 9. Jason goes to 10. Crispy is at 11. We're about to pass the threshold. Jason's at 12. We've passed the threshold. Everything from beyond here is crazy. 14 euro for Crispy. He wants to take this one home today. Sorry, Simji. Crispy wants an Escavalier. 14 euro for Crispy right here. Simji is like, yo, fuck. 14 euro for Crispy is the highest bid that we've got as Escavalier is looking to make its home today. Is Escavalier going to pass the 15 euro threshold and beat the current price that we have for today? Simi is bowing out, understandable. If it was around about the 9 to 10, I would have bid in as well, Simji, to be able to get you something nice. But at 14 euro, I think that one there might just be it. Jason could be coming back on in yet. Jason's just congratulating Crispy for his 14 euro bid. But Jason might be coming in at 15. Who knows? Dawn, how are we doing? What's going on? We are here ready to go for some auctions. I also spent money today, so I don't want to go cray. Oh my God, Simji, what did you buy? 14 euro for Crispy for the Escavalier is currently the highest price that we've got here. That blood moon in the background. This is the forest where the blood moon Ursalunas hang out in. A really, really nice card from the Black Bolt sets. Every illustration from this set is from the Gen 5 Pokedex. So they are all there for Black Bolt and White Flare. Very clever what they've done for the exclusives for the Black Bolt and the White Flare set. It's exclusive to the games as well. Very, very cool set. I do hope they do more of these in the future, but this is the first time I've seen a card like this. Good thing I'm working overtime tomorrow, as Crispy might be able to nab this one for 14 euro. Honestly, including shipping, this is actually a pretty fair price for this card. I'm actually not too shocked that we've gone to 14 euro for this one, as that is actually a pretty decent price for the Escavalier. But if we go higher, that's when I'll start getting a little bit taken back. But 14 euro, let's make the first call so Crispy can grab something real nice. 14 euro for Escavalier, going once. There we go. We've got our first call. Is anyone going to be diving on in? Jason looks like he's bowed out for the night. Crispy, it looks like you've got the highest offer there. Simji has also bowed out. This is not as crazy as the Zapdos. Exactly. But we got 14 euro right here for the Escavalier. This one just barely made 3 expressions of interest at the debut. So I had a feeling this one wouldn't be going too crazy, as it is not extremely high demand card like these next two. These next two I think are going to be going for something crazy. We've got the Articuno coming up for our 5th auction for the night. And then we have that Jinx promo card from the Origins Riftbound set. That one there is the one I'm very worried about for Chat's wallet. But we'll see how that one goes. As of the Escavalier, it looks like we're going to be finishing up the night with Crispy taking it home for 14. So we'll make sure that we can finish this one up. Let's make that second call as we are entering the final stages of the 4 euro. Honestly, yeah, Crispy, I think we might settle at around about 40 for the Articuno. As crazy as that sounds, the card's value is around about 16 to 18 euro, but we'll see how we go. Every time you say Jinx, I think you mean the Pokemon. I know, and that's why I think everyone's going to want to buy it for a jury. 14 euro for Escavalier, going twice, as Crispy has made the final offer. I think we're going to be wrapping this one up very, very soon. The 2 other interested parties, Simi and Jason, have both bowed out. So unless we get a wild, random bid from anyone coming on in at the late stages of this auction, it looks like Escavalier is going to be making its way into Crispy's binder for 14 euro, which is a fantastic price to pay for this card. Let's see if we can get you better not. Every time you say Jinx, I think of a DC comic. Just you'll get jinxed. All right, here we go. 14 euro for a Scavalier going once to Crispy. 14 euro for a Scavalier going twice for Crispy. 14 euro for a Scavalier illustration rare from Black Bolt going 3 times for Crispy. And sold! Round of applause for Crispy taking home the Escavalier for a very, very decent price. Well done, homie. Congratulations. Congratulations. Escavalier, 14 euro. That is all yours, Crispy. He's already got the link set up and ready. There we go. Well done. Congratulations, Crispy. 14 euro. Well done on that price. Round of applause for Crispy. Everyone, congratulate Crispy. Well done. And that one's going into the binder. It's good. Not every card has to go for a crazy price, chat, you know? Not every card has to go for something crazy. We can, you know? We can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because if your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, then our friends are mine. You know? That's what I'm saying. Who got the snow run at the beginning of stream? Say, how do single enter the stream where the OP singles at? Well, Duke, we don't have any packs to open. So these ones are all cards that are traded in from the shack, right? So we can't like open One Piece because there's none available. Crispy, you did get the snow run. That's right. I'm going to add that to your snow run collection. I was just going to go through and check the orders. But that is yours, ready to go. I can just throw that onto your snow run order. All right. Next auction. Next auction. Here comes the Articuno. Yeah, GG. Crispy opened a snow run today. Last Pokemon auction for the night. We have Articuno. So this card is always a cult classic for a lot of the Pokemon community. Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres are always a very, very high demand card. Zapdos currently holds the record for the highest sold card at auction here in the stream. The 151 SIR Articuno currently holds the highest bid. Time for a bird? Yeah, the highest bid record. I don't think is going to beat that today with this regular Articuno, but you never know. Chat do be wildin' sometimes. But we have a Journey Together Articuno. Now, this card is going to be... Is Zapdos the highest, not the Zard? Yeah, Zapdos went for 125, Fizzy. 125. It beat the Charizard. It beat the Charizard. 125 for Zapdos. So here we go. Articuno, Journey Together, illustration rare. This card varies anywhere between 16 to 18 euros, around about 16 to 20 is where you'll find this card going for. So we have an Articuno illustration rare from Journey Together. Minimum bid, so starting bid is going to start at 10 euro for this one. So your minimum bid is 10 euro to start in this auction. We'll see where it goes from there. Articuno illustration rare from Journey Together, 10 euro start, and that auction starts now. 10 euros the starting bid for Articuno. Who's going to be coming on in first? Gigi comes in at 12. Bobby goes to 18. Name goes to 20. Bang! Off the bat! We're at 20. Porygon goes to 21. Duke goes to 25. Gigi's hands are in her head. She doesn't know what to do. We have far surpassed the value of this card. Name beat it with that 20. And Duke is coming on in at 25. Who is going to be coming on in next to claim the card? 25 euro for Articuno. Name has been outbid. Gigi has been outbid. We don't know where this one's going to go, but we have settled the dust right now at 25. 25 euro for Duke Gothic right now is the highest bid that we've got. Name is Audis. Not the Audis. 25 euro. We haven't seen Fizzy come on in yet. Bina, how you doing? It's good to see you. We're in auction right now. 25 euro for Duke right now as Duke is looking to take out the third card at auction tonight. Who is going to be taking home the Articuno today so far? It's this Zanzi! Zanzibars! 26 euro. Here we go. We might have a fight. Zanzi at 26. Duke goes to 27. Zanzi goes to 28. Duke goes to 30. 30 right now for Articuno. Here we go. I'm not interested in Articuno, but Zanzi and Duke are. Zanzi goes to 31. Duke goes to 33. The heavyweights are swinging left and right. Who's going to take this one home today? Zanzi and Duke are currently flexing. Zanzi goes to 34. Is Duke going to smack back? He does at 36. Duke goes to 36, and here we go. The us, it's flying. 36 euro right now. We are at double the price. I'm just letting you guys know we're at double the price of the Articuno's expected value right now at 36 euro. 36 euro for Articuno right now. It's just as the Reshiram chat goes rabid for the journey cards. I'm not quite sure, Crispy, but this is crazy. 36 euro right now as Duke has the highest prof. I'll leave it there. Fair enough, Zanzi. I would also do the same. 36 euro is the highest that we have here for the Articuno. We have far surpassed that day. People love a good journey, Fizzy. It's true. Sometimes it's not about the card chat. Sometimes it's the story. Sometimes it's the journey that you go on to get the card. And the journey that Duke has gone on today to get to 36, outbidding everyone else in the chat, means that there is some lore. There is some history behind this card. And we're going to make that first call to be able to get Duke that card. 36 for Articuno, and that is going once. There we go. Duke's Articuno for 36, as we have currently called the first call. And I want my name on a list. Big Baller Spender. Duke is taking... Oh, we're not done. We're not done. 37 for Husky. Here we go. Husky has entered the arena. Dun, da, 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 da. Husky is at 37 euro right now as Duke is shocked. Well, if you really want it, I'm out. I think Duke may have just hit his limit of 36. Husky sniping that Swedish sniper. Jason at 38. Here we go. Jason is coming on in. And Jason and Husky are in the arena. Jason is at 38 euro right now. And he has raised the bar. Bro, what is happening? It is 39 here for Husky. Jason is right as it's a Kanto card. Duke's back in. Duke's back in. Duke is back in. 40 right now. Duke is back in. I'm back, baby. Duke is coming on in at 40 euro right now. Jason, Husky, and Duke are currently the three heavyweight contenders right now. Who's going to be taking out this card? 40 euro is Duke right now. Oh my God. We have hit the 4-0 for the Articuno. Jason, 41. Jason is 41 euro right now for Jason. He does not want to leave without the Articuno. Jason calls at 41. Are Husky or Duke going to answer the call? 41 euro right now from Jason. Fizzy's going to heat up some popcorn. I'm out. I'm back. Nah, I'm out. Wait, I'm back again. Juji is currently narrating this perfectly. Jason calls 41 as his final bid. Is this Jason telling the truth? Is this Jason letting a little bit of fibs go? Who knows? But Jason normally is a man of his words. 41 is the final bid Jason has made. Let's put the clamps on. Jason, 41, Articuno, going once. Jason's 41 Articuno right here. Are we going to have somebody outbid it? Or is this going to go home to Jason for 41? Dukes, your wallet is so big. This is going dangerously into Jinx budget. It's true. What's more important, Duke? The Jinx or an Articuno? We have two Jinx. We have to save for Jinx. Jinx is coming up next, and it's going to be a big one. Coffee is going all in on the Jinx. Remember, he's making a shrine. I don't know the next time that Origins Jinx is coming on into auction, so you guys need to know. Bluebird or blue-haired woman. Jason's Articuno for €41 going twice. Jason's Articuno for €41 going twice. Here is Shrine for me. Duke has done the sensible choice and has bowed out of this auction. Toddler could come be. Toddler is in the arena, has not made an offer. €41. We've had 2 calls, Toddler. It's for an Articuno illustration rare. The value of this card is around 16 to 20. So I'm just letting you know. Husky's bowing out too as well. Excellent. It looks like Jason is going to be taking this one home. €41 for Articuno for Jason going once. €41 for Articuno for Jason going twice. €41 for Jason's Articuno going 3 times. And sold to Jason for €41. Round of applause, chat, for Jason, as he is the heavyweight champion of the Articuno. Well done, Jason. Congratulations. Let me grab this link for you. There we go. There you go, Jason. There's the link. €41. Oh my God. For Articuno from Journey Together. That was the second largest. Jason flopped his wallet out and said, I am him. Chat, want to hear something funny? Juji, tell us. What is the funnies? Tell us, Juji Fizzy. I'm just putting in the iris into your box. Husky is a little bit of a silly. What did Husky do? What did Husky do? There it is. Articuno for Jason. Beautiful, Jason. This is nuts. I just told my homie who runs a shop in Scotland that he needs 1, a Twitch channel, and 2, an enthusiastic Aussie. Oh, how much do one need to spend to get a free binder? I'll ask Bossman Duke. If it gets to the point where you've overpaid for a card, the amount of a binder, I genuinely might ask Bossman and be like, hey, you know, do we want to help out the homie? We'll see what he says. Everyone should have an enthusiastic Aussie. For Scotland! Scotland forever! All right. Final auction. Final auction of the night. Final auction of the night. This one is big. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Watch out or you'll get jinxed. This card is valued at around about €20. Okay, so this is around about a €20 card. Jinx promo from Riftbound Origins, right? So this Jinx was one of 2 cards that came out as an Origins card promo. It was this card and it was Lee Sin. So it was Lee Sin, the Blind Monk, and it was Jinx that were in the Origins promos for Riftbound, right? Origins promo for Riftbound. Lee Sin goes for about €14. Jinx goes for about 18 to 20, right? Now, the thing is with this card is that it's no longer available. So Origins is not getting a reprint until later in the year, right? So this card currently is not available as it is. which is why it's a little bit harder to be able to obtain. This card in the boosters you're able to get, but with this Origins tag, this is no longer available. All right. So current card market value sits at around about 18 to 20. So just a heads up, we're going to be starting the auction today at 10. Origins is extra rare, correct? That does make it a little bit extra rare. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start this auction tonight at €10 for the Jinx. This auction is our final one for the night, and that auction starts now. Jinx for €10 is going to be the starting offer that we need here to get it going. Who is going to get the first offer? Crispy comes in on at 20. Crispy is in at 20. There we go. Duke goes straight to 40. 40 schmeckles. 45 for coffee. We've already hit double the price. 45 for coffee. We're here right now. Duke has been out. €60! That's 65! What is going on? We have 3 times the cost of this card. €65! 75 for Duke right now. What is happening? Coffee at 80! €80! We are at 8. We have far surpassed the card of the value of this card. There are some Jinx lovers in chat. €80 for coffee. And now we really need to think about if we need the card this badly. Can I just get a confirmation before I officially put that card and put that offer in? Can I please get confirmations? 105, 110. What is going on? €110. Why are we at 3 digits right now? €110. Pause. Auction pause. Auction pause. Auction pause. Auction pause. Auction pause. We're in an ad break. Auction pause. Auction pasu. Auction pause. Auction pause. 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 Paused. We're going to wait for the ad to finish. We're going to wait for the ad to finish. We're coming back. I didn't expect the ad to be rolling right now. Very rude. So we're going to be pausing. I'll tell you guys when we're back. We're going to be pausing for 38 seconds. Ad came in to have a look-see, bro. Ad came in to have a look-see. Now, I'm just going to confirm the last offer that we got. I'm going to confirm the last offer that we got. Because I did not expect that we were going to break triple digits on this, okay? I did not expect that we were going to break triple digits on this card that is valued at 20. I just want to let you guys know, this is a €20 card, okay? So, just double checking. We are back. We're ready. Coffee, we are resumed. All right, we are resumed. Now, just confirming, Duke, you are the highest offer at 110. Is that correct? Coffee, I don't expect you to outbid 110, my G. I definitely did not expect you to outbid 60. All right, 110. We are at 110. 105 should not have been your max. Your max should have been 50. Bro, give it a bump. At this point, that's a binder. That's a binder. You should see what I bet on one. At that point, I'll clear it up with Boss Man. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to get you a binder, okay, Duke? So for €110 for the Jinx, I will absolutely be able to get you a binder, my G. Oh my god, gold-plated binder. Just making sure we are financially okay. It is a large amount of money. I didn't mind it with the Zapdos because the Zapdos was around about an 80 to 90 euro card. So I didn't mind that we went up to 125. The fact that this card went to 110, I'm just making sure that everyone is okay. I'm sure we're all right. I'm sure Duke would not be betting more or bidding more than he's okay to do. But 110 euro for the Jinx. I know Coffee is fine as well. Coffee would not have bid 105 if he wasn't okay to bid it. They had a number in their head. They knew what their budget was. Let's go 1 and 2. Both calls. We're going call 1 and call 2. Duke at 110 euro going once, and Duke at 110 euro going twice. Duke at 110 euro going twice. Here we go. Duke Gothic at 110 euro for the Jinx. I'm going to have to message Bossman to see if we can get you a binder, but I'm pretty sure he's going to be like, yes, get him a binder. It's okay. I'll go and make sure very quickly, Duke. We'll give you an answer next week, but did you want a 4-page or did you want a 9-page? Which type of binder did you want? I thought I had solid firepower. I would think I had solid firepower at 40. You know? If I went into this auction and I was willing to pay double the amount for the card, I would think I had decent firepower. There ain't no way I would be ready to spend this amount on the cards. Surprise me? What's your favorite color, Duke? Put it that way. That's another. What's your favorite color? I'm kind of sad if this was next Friday. Coffee. Look, I would say look for the cards online before paying this amount. The only purple, then black. Excellent, Duke. You guys, you shock me every time. This is a crazy amount. Look, I haven't called it. But honestly, at this point, Duke going 3 times and sold. I don't think anybody is going to outbid it. Look, like I didn't call it, but I genuinely don't think anybody is going to beat that price. Sold. Round of applause for Duke. That is crazy. 110 euro for the Jinx Origins promo cards. No, Fizzy. I'm just going to reinstate the rules. You know, normally don't send the money through unless I call it. That's probably like the big rule. I think this is the one time that we can break the exception to that. But I just want to reinstate and reinforce, don't send the money until I go the and sold, okay? So just a heads up. It was a little premature, but make sure that we don't send it through, okay? So I'm happy to do it this time. But just Duke a heads up. Make sure we're not sending it until we've called it. It's okay. This is the one time where I'll be like, you know, understandable. But this is the one time that I'll be... I know Coffee's joking. He already bowed out. But yeah. Would have paid at 115, but someone blew their loads! Look, we can have fun, we can joke, but seriously, make sure you wait, okay? But round of applause for Duke. That is an crazy amount to take the Jinx, and I will ask Bossman if we can get you something nice. There we go. We're gonna pop that away. Duke, your Jinx awaits you. There we go. Easy clap. Willie, how are we doing, bro? We just had a mental auction. We just had a crazy auction. That Jinx was nuts. Congrats. My hat is off. Thank you for the fun tonight. And guys, do remember, this is all fun. You know, make sure you guys aren't overbidding for cards. I always state it at the beginning of stream. And we always make sure we look after one another. So please make sure you aren't overbidding. But I'm sure Duke and Coffee knew exactly what they were doing. So thank you so much. The Big Iron. You know what? We're going to listen to that song. Just because I like that song. This is Duke right now. Big Iron. Big Iron. Big Iron. But the Polkopia grind, yes, broke the 3rd record. That is officially the 3rd highest card in the shack. Is this the biggest? No, it's not the biggest auction. We're just gonna play Big Iron again. Nah, we'll go back to the other one. There's the Big Iron song that's played. All right, singles for next week, making their debut, is going to be a monkey. Is going to be a monkey. That's the first single. Next one is going to be a big snack, a superior, a giant snack, you could say. The one after that is going to be my boy Wug. Don't even talk about my boy Wug. And then after Wug is going to be a Riolu. A little Riolu. A lil Riolu. He's going to be available next week. There we go. But we're going to have a little Riolu. There we go. They are going to be, I want that Riolu. It's a nice card. I pulled Riolu myself. You did. Oh, Riolu. Yeah, we got a Riolu next week. Next Wednesday, that one's going to be making its debut, 9 p.m. Make sure you're here if you want to let me know that you're interested in that card. All right. But that is going to be us for the day, guys. Thank you so much for all of the support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming on in. This was a crazy, crazy stream. Once again, congratulations to all of our auction winners. A big congrats to Duke for taking home the auctions today. And a big congratulations to Jason as well. Jason and Duke and Crispy. Jason, Duke, and Crispy, congratulations on taking through all of the auctions for today. And Fizzy, make sure you enjoy your irises. Jason donated that one to you. Big thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Next Wednesday, what can I do? What I can do maybe next Wednesday. I do love our goosey chickens. Shout outs to the goosies. Let's raid on out tonight, guys. And we are going to go to a good friend of Chufty's. I've met them personally at TwitchCon. Was able to have a couple of nice photos and a catch up with him and his partner, Emma. Myro is currently playing Neo 3. You guys might know him, you might not. He is a Euro-based streamer who is currently playing Neo 3 and have a little bit of a chat with his community. So we are going to head on over and we are going to say, g'day, g'day, how's your mate? So we are going to Shack Attack right on over to Myro. Guys, have a fantastic weekend. Now, if I don't see you this weekend at Pokémassen, make sure you guys grab all of the amazing, amazing cards that are available over there. And if you happen to bump into Chufty and you would like a trainer card, I'm going to have them on me. So if you guys would like to come and get a signed Chufty trainer card, I'm going to have them with me. I'm going to be saying hello. I'm going to be saying hi. I'll be signing cards to be able to give to you guys. If you guys want to know the Chufty trainer card, let me just show you Jason's real quick. Wait, Jason's already got one. Let me show you copies real quick. So if you guys want to know what the trainer card is, yeah, Crispy, once I get them from the attic. This is the Chufty trainer card. So if you guys would like to come and say hi, you can get your own signed Chufty trainer card. So that's available this weekend if you come and say hello to me and Simji. And once again, guys, make sure you look after yourself. May I get a shiny trainer card into my stream box? Absolutely, Duke. I don't have any here at the moment, but when I do bring them in, you've got one, my homie. You got one. All right. Can I get a signed one? Yeah, when I get them all in again. I've just got to get them back in. They're in the attic at the moment. I ran out. But yeah, they'll be all yours. I'm grabbing them tomorrow morning when I make sure that everything is good for Pokémassen. All right, let's go over to Myro. Guys, big thank you for today. We are going to be live again next week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You know exactly where we are. Again, a big thank you to everyone who placed orders through today. Big thank you to everyone supporting the stream. If you guys would like to support us outside of Twitch, we are live on YouTube as well. Big thank you to everyone who came and tuned into the YouTube as well. Instagram is where we post all of our stock recounts and all of our stock restocks. And then if you want to join the Discord to know when we go live and what we do, yes, coffee. I need to get them in the store first. I don't have any in the store at the moment. But once they're there, I'll be able to pop one in. But I will see you guys later. See you at Pokémassen tomorrow if you are there. If not, stay safe, stay warm, stay cool. And I will see you guys later on the Chufty stream. I'll catch you guys later. Everyone say bye, Chuft. Bye, Chuft. Bye, guys.
Shack attack, shack attack, shack attack, shack attack.